Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Friday today, because I most certainly am, because we are back across some more trails through Daybreak. So, it has been a little bit since the last time we played. I'm looking forward to playing some more, as always. And yeah. So last time we were, I think, yeah, we just started the day of chapter 3. We did, what was it? We did, yeah, we did the cocktail crafting, got Bermonti his stuff so he could make a real good drink, and then we also killed the monster in the Sand Sea. We went out over to the, not the Loyally, but the bath, and hung out with the prince, which was cool. And yeah, we are just back here with the sisters. Now, mind you, fucking Shahina was like seemingly abducted by Evil Man. So like, I still need explanation on that. but she's not gone. So like, no idea what's going. Like what's the deal? Receptionist Jibril. And you all help the Vegas films mess. Thank you. Seems you're more trustworthy than I gave you credit for. From what Fee has told me, you're all really capable, even more than we were originally expecting, to be honest. Just because those orbital hookahs have been confiscated doesn't mean we can breathe a sigh of relief and take it easy now. Amato most certainly still has their eye on something else. We'll have to be on high alert all throughout the festival. Indeed. Boom. But yeah, so this is the last of the like need to do things before the story progresses. So I wanted to leave this one leave that one for last because it involves a character that seems to be very interesting. You guys still hookahing? Okay. Yeah, now that the smell of those fake hookahs is gone, the real stuff tastes even better. Nothing beats tradition there. In any case, I'm glad to see the young folks have calmed down. Now I can simply sit back and enjoy the excitement that the film festival has brought to the city. The young folk in these parts appear to have calmed down considerably. What could have happened to make them so mellow now? I don't see those wretched mechanical hookahs any longer either. Ha! That'd certainly go a long way if they got rid of those terrible things. Suppose I can let bygones be bygones now that they've all learned to act human once again. Well, all save one, that is. Talking about that Salvatore Gotti's films. Again, I'll freeze over if I ever have anything good to say about that man's filth. Aw, dude, you just don't get it. But yeah, so it's not like the hookahs are gone, like in totality. It's just that the inserts are gone. Like the cartridges or whatever they are. Oh, hey guys. Morning. Good to see you're bringing with energy after all that craziness yesterday. How are you doing, Sarah? Are you holding up too? Yes. Yeah. I mostly feel fine after getting some sleep. Thanks for asking. But I've decided to have Shahina fill in for me at the parade anyway, just to be safe. Sarah was just helping me put on the finishing touches to my act, as a matter of fact. You're gonna do great, Shahina. After all that practice you put in yesterday, there's no way you won't. Thanks, Fairy. You're right. I'm gonna go out there and blow everyone's minds. I'll show them a dance they won't ever forget. Believe it. Oh yeah? Someone's feeling fired up. I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Both me and my sister got kidnapped, not to mention all the other stuff. That had to literally be the nuttiest day of my entire life. No doubt. So you bet that I'm gonna make up for all the stress by making today the best day ever, by a long shot. It's gonna be so good, we won't have time to remember any of the bad stuff that's ever happened to us. Nobody will. Hey, Wolfslash, what time I just got the same spot in the story, maybe in the same conversation. Also, hey, aloha. Well, I mean, hey, look at that. We're gonna be playing, we're twinsies. We can play at the same time. Just don't spoil anything for me, right? And I'll not spoil anything for you. But it'll only happen if I give it my all. That's why I'm so amped up. Your resolve is truly admirable. With you there, I'm sure the parade will be spectacular. And you could probably go through it a little bit faster than me because you're, I would imagine, not voice acting every single line like I am. And Sarah, I want you to know, you've got nothing to worry about. I can handle the spotlight. I'll shine as bright as the sun when I'm dancing on that float, just like you would. Brighter than anyone else around, in fact. You can count on it. Sheena, thank you. I'll be watching from the crowd, rooting for you. Van has something. Also, thank you so much for looking out for us. I know we've really put you through the ringer the last few days. Nah, it's all good. We took this job knowing it might not be easy, but we'll see it through. There's one thing I want to make clear, Sheena. We've done our best to minimize any uncertainty going into today. I can't promise the film festival will go completely without a hitch. But I can promise that, whatever happens, we'll take care of it one way or the other. So don't worry about what might happen. Leave the what-ifs to us. You both go out there and live it up like you should. You bet. Thanks, Van. Yes, thank you, Van. Knowing you're here is so reassuring. I know I can trust you. I just hope I'm imagining things either way. Van, you are not. Act on it. Whatever you think you're imagining, act on it. But also, I will say, I like this game and how they're willing to give characters multiple outfits, like even side characters. It really makes it feel like, oh yeah, you know, that was yesterday's clothes. I'm not wearing yesterday's clothes, obviously. Well, all we can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, finished making our rounds. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Not much else to do now except chill out and wait for the parade to start. Choosing wait for the parade from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Interesting. See, I like that, where it's like we're giving you a way of choosing when you want to actually progress through the main menu and not having to go talk to someone to do it. It's like that's good. That's a good way to handle that. Okay, but I have already made sure to do everything, so I don't believe there's anything else I can really do, because if I remember right, like everyone's at full CP, I'm at full 3 bar if I remember right, because I did come in here and use the bath, so that's good. Nothing else I really need to do, as long as I can tell. Yeah, dance, bro. Break it down. Just break it down. Don't throw out your hips, alright? But yeah, should be fine. My orbments. Yeah, I am at the point where I could probably unlock one more of the cheaper slots for someone. But as of right now, I'm kind of fine with saving up a little bit more. Still debating if I want to just go full, hey, let's unlock all of Anya's or all the ferries, just for the sake of it. I feel like ferry might be the better option of the two, because they're both running kind of like the use the spell and the delay kind of situation. They're both running those builds, and also I just realized that I'm almost at level 4 with most of my hollow cores, which is pretty nice. But ferry actually has, so in terms of the slots that are missing, right? Anya's is missing an attack quartz slot, whereas ferry's missing a defense. Defense doesn't really have much in the way of in the way of like a whole bunch of usefulness, right? Like it's like, okay, yeah, you can get some like good bonuses, but it's nothing amazing, right? Whereas your attack line, I feel like has a bit more chance to do something significant, especially because you might just be able to add more damage in general. So I would probably want to have that one be the one that gets upgraded more than defense and extra.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Citrus got your back. Not that the extra line isn't bad either. If I can get, like, I kind of want to mess with Mighty Thievery. Like, it seems fun. Especially if you could, like, because if you do 2 boosts, I presume it gets you up to at least 75% likelihood to happen. And, like, if you can get that, right, and just stealing AT bonuses, if you use big AoEs, like hitting a whole bunch of enemies all at once, like, that could be a good way to really do a lot of damage. But yeah, let's wait for the parade. If we finished our business, we might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. You choose to wait. The main story of events, unfinished quests will disappear. Wait for the parade. We've done all the quests. October 7th, 12 p.m. Tharbad Film Festival.
Hello to everyone visiting Tharbad today. This is the moment you've all been waiting for.
Indeed it is. The moment that has been we've been actually, really, because they mentioned the Carnal Cavalcade, like, as soon as we showed up.
I'm happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off.
Yeah! Yeah!
But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around. Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films, sadly passed away unexpectedly.
Damn. Aww.
I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed at a later date. Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone. That's why we've decided to proceed, to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand.
Yeah, respect the dead.
Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again. But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit. Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for.
We love you, Mr. Gotti! I can't wait to see your next movie!
All right, enough rambling from me. It's time for everyone to relax and forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush. That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Oh my god, look.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Get ready for the ride of your lives.
God, it must be so fucking hot to be in Gotti and actresses and audience. Yeah, it must be so hot in Judith's clothes. Like, she's wearing a full leather or spandex suit in desert land. Whoa! This is incredible! Who's that girl on stage? She was on the performer list. Yeah! I wasn't expecting all of them to be on one float. That's Salvatore Gotti for you. All he needs is a Rige to dazzle you for Selge. Your sister's real into it, too. Yeah, she really is. I'm so proud of you, Shahina. You worked hard for this. How are things on your end? Okay. Nothing unusual to report, although... Whoa, Shahina and all the others look awesome! Fairy can't stop. Nothing to report at points E or F either. This is quite the impressive procession, however. It's straddling the line between wholesome and frisky. Should be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Anyway, is your little thing with Van going to be enough? Yes, it's only for insurance, but it should suffice for our needs if it comes to it. Okay, so Aaron knows about whatever the heck Van and Rosette were referring to. From the look of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Najee, I think it's time we make our way over to the hotel. As you wish, Your Highness. Oh, look at this JoJo villain in the middle of the crowd. He's gone. No one noticed him disappear. How convenient that Najee, the trained warrior, did not notice. Oh.
It's been 10 years. A whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together. It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker? Goodness me.
What the fuck is your deal, man?
But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
Hey, it's Gotti. October 7th, 12:30 p.m. Okay, so the procession was about 30 minutes.
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the Film and Actor Prizes. First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for Outstanding Achievement goes to... Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
Salvatore Gotti. Who'da thunk? One of the main dudes.
That was great. Next.
That was great.
Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to... Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
Damn. Shit, son. Wolves Requiem. Hell yeah, look at that.
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Haha, handshake. We get along. Yo, it's Dingo. Marielle.
Moving on to the Actor Awards. The winner for Outstanding Actor is
Some dude.
Lafar Aznavour for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
That's a name. Lafarl Aznavour.
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to Albert Granger for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2.
Albert Granger.
Next, the winner for Outstanding Actress is Judith Lanster.
Oh my God.
For her lead performance in Golden Blood.
Judith, you rock, yeah!
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to Nina Fenley, the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Oh my God, Nina, good job.
Well, you did it, Nina. Congratulations! You've managed to beat the pants off me.
Okay, so one thing. So, winner for outstanding. Okay, so that was the thing. It's outstanding and then best. Okay. Because, like, I feel like not having it be runner-up for best, like, not using the term runner-up was confusing me. Because I was like, oh, Judith won. And it's like, no, she didn't. She won outstanding, but not best.
Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film. I can't believe it's finally happened. Nina Fenley has surpassed Judith Lanster as an actress.
I mean, at one film festival.
We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception atop the hotel.
Atop the hotel.
Everyone else,
at the top of the
there's
hotel.
plenty more excitement left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Are you telling me that this hotel is much like a tower, and has presumably a flight pad at the top, like one Orcus tower?
Oh yeah! Now the real fun begins, baby! Time for part 2 of my carnal cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls!
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Got it. Part 2. Now we go. We have more people on it, and it goes back the other way. Whoa! Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you! Hey, is that a supermodel I see? Whoa, way to up the stakes. That's Gotti for you, giving the people exactly what they want and more. I suppose without his preferred star of the parade, he had to up the ante one way or the other. Yeah, he might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he's still making his mark. Come on, Shahina, you've got this. That's it, you're doing great, just like that. Okay, and what's going to happen? She's so strong now, and it's all thanks to you guys. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd say she gets it from having such a good sister. It's really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act of the parade at all. If she keeps this up, I'm positive she'll last through the whole thing just fine. Gotta say, I was real shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of the Shiny Lion. I still haven't seen Wolves Requiem. Is it really as good as they say it is? Oh yeah, it's an absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film this year that can hold a candle to it is Golden Blood. It's a real timely film, you might say. Wouldn't surprise me if that was what ultimately put it on top. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good sign the voting process was genuinely fair despite this being a Vegas Films event and all that. I want to go see it at some point now, too. I'm really curious to see how Nina is in it. You can go see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood everybody keeps hyping up. In your dreams, kid. I don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, I have to agree with Aaron on this one. Maybe once you're a bit older. Boo, that's so unfair. I'm playing mature for my age, you know? I've killed people. I'm not quite sure you're R17 mature, though, Fairy. Oh, it's golden. It's glowing golden this time. That's a different glow.
Is that?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
What's wrong, Shahina? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired? I can take over if you...
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister, are you?
Okay.
You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
Okay.
I need to shine. Shine for Sarah.
Oh.
Brighter than her.
Masks in trails is never good.
I have to shine more.
And it's also a mask that looks very similar to the mask that Crow was wearing in CS4. Or actually, yeah, CS3 and 4.
Everyone should shine together.
This isn't
Huh?
terrible.
What's wrong, you guys?
Okay. So whoever's wearing the mask dances and enthralls people.
Jumped straight into the screen. Dude, are you okay?
Is it?
Shut up! Don't get in our way.
Oh,
What's all this commotion?
super aggressive.
Hell. Everyone, get ready to suppress. Damn! Are you all too?
God damn it, Nate.
Don't tell me you're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
Yeah, Inspector. Come on, enjoy it. Enjoy yourself with the rest of us.
This ain't good.
Shahina!
Is that mask?
Yes. If you're quite,
Shit. Guys, look over there.
if it's weird, then it's probably it. Oh, okay. The tower is surrounded in a presumably impenetrable barrier. We know what we have to do with those, everybody. Moments before.
Why is the crowd acting like this?
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
Looks like the worst case scenario we projected has come to pass.
And did you prepare for it?
Najee, get in touch with the Horvatot. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Horvatot. I've never seen that. I presume it's like some military thing? Or like a general?
Yes, Your Highness. As you You might want to come up with a plan B. We've already got things sorted out there.
Oh, he's there with the Golden Genesis.
You two must be with Armada. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport. But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy this.
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
Okay, what is this, like, the deal here?
Your Highness! Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through! I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the Oasis.
Okay. So we're gonna have to try and get into... Yeah, so look at this fucking tower. Look at this dungeon.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
Magic.
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Armada's clutches.
Yes. I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the fourth Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
All people that previously smoked a hookah, maybe?
Wait! They're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected.
She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief. Her dancing is amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy. The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
I think I know. It was probably sometime last night. I knew I should have stuck with her.
Yeah, you should have. You really dropped the ball, Faye. Like, this one's kinda your bad. You done effed up by not staying with her. Like, for real.
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place 1.5 years ago.
Wait.
Wouldn't you agree?
1.5 years ago?
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvert.
Oh. So this is them somehow recreating the curse from Arabonia?
What do you mean that? It couldn't possibly be. Hey, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Okay, yeah. Okay. They're referring, yeah, okay. In the Reverie when you fight Dancer Woman. Yeah.
Placel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you?
Yeah, she was.
Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far as the dancer you're talking about goes, it was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick.
She outdanced her.
She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
So we need to get
I
Rishi
think
over
we can
here.
work with that. What do you think, Sarah?
I'll do it.
I'll dance.
Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
I can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Okay. Invitation to confusion. Man.
Can't hold out much longer.
I just knocked him out. Time for a dance battle on top of a float.
Well, if it isn't Sarah, couldn't resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Shahina, I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
You've been a pretty good one, all things considered.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun.
Golden Sun? I wish they would make a 4th game.
I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
Come on. Dance.
Miss Sarah, take this. It's a spare Zypha.
Ah, okay.
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her. If anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina, it's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
What you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us.
Zypha.
I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
Yo.
Fine.
Imagine if they do
See
make you
right
fight
there. I'll
as
just
Sarah.
swallow you up too, if that's what it takes. I have to keep shining brighter. I won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Dance. Oh my god, it's mirror images.
Barrier synchronization via Genesis, over 70%.
Fan, now! It's
Yo,
open.
sick. Good,
Let's get in.
good to know that can work. And Van is tired.
That was too damn close. You really pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know.
Come on, don't give me crap. We made it through, didn't we?
And it was the only way.
What the heck is this?
Hey, you alright in there?
Yeah, we're good.
Just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this. You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact the CID's Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
Alright, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
No time for jokes, Bramati.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know about this.
You'll be recording everything. So the outside of the building, because everything important's happening inside. And you guys are outside. Yeah.
Now this is what I call a show. What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop. If that's the case, well, we made use of their emperor back in the day. So I guess turnabout's fair play.
Oh. So are the Almada tops remnants of the Assassin's Guild that Nadia and Swin escaped? Because that was the Emperor. The Emperor was one of the head honchos there. Okay, that's interesting.
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us.
The Serp. Okay, so these two are with Ouroboros. These two are with Ouroboros.
That certainly brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
Unless the serpent is referring to, like, a person. Specifically, like, I'm having trouble. Rumph, sir, I must ask you if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid we must ask you to leave. Rawr! Oh, great. Pair of muscleheads first thing. Just what we needed. We've got no choice. We'll have to take him down.
Give me your worst.
It's over.
It's over. Powerful start.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Coin bullets. Let's do this. Just to potentially pull them over in this direction.
Engaging shield.
Nope. Okay. Oh, and you missed. That's nice.
A chance for a shot.
Craft. Cobalt curtain.
Keep it up. It's working.
Good.
Cobalt curtain.
This Cobalt curtain is just like the best craft that she has right now. Okay, you got crit. And Fairy also has crit. And it feels like a waste to do anything else, but we are just gonna
Time to go all
do that.
Energy output at
You can at least use a S-craft because I don't want to waste the crit turns that much. That is one of the unfortunate realities of S-crafts not taking the turn bonus anymore, and it's that doesn't do anything. Like, you can't steal the turn bonuses, which is unfortunate.
activating skill.
Good. Selfless gun. Okay. Let's come over here. Snap them both. Good. One's down. Let's do that. And we'll get 2 with you, which is not bad. You can come over here, and you can do Icicle Hammer. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Spice Stoner. Much appreciated. How you doing on this fine day? Okay, this might kill. Okay, didn't kill just yet. The 0. Turns aren't gonna much. And no problem, we're gonna finish in Daybreak. Nice! Yeah, and see, and that's one of the main reasons why I like putting the chapter title in the streams. That way anyone who is further knows that I'm not too far. This is my first time playing through, so please no spoilers. But yeah, it's nice having people maybe be able to come in and give me some advice. Fairy's the strongest caster, which is funny. Yeah, like, that was the advice I got with just like, hey, get the delay arc, like, bonus thing onto her. And I was talking earlier where it's like, oh yeah, like, her missing slot is a defense quartz, right? So it's like, okay, you're not losing any, like, attack capabilities with her. She does around 40 to 50k for a cat. Okay, nice. That does it. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Indeed, and far more than what we witnessed from those tourists under the influence yesterday. We'll just have to take them down as we find them, as rough as they'll be. Anyas, how things look with the Genesis? Still glowing. Judging from the reaction, I'd say we need to head up to the award reception at the top of the hotel. It's easy since he's just tank, coin, burst, hold, aggro. Yeah, like the coin is just good because it does damage down and increases aggro. And it's not very expensive. It's like, what, 20 CP? Top of the hotel. Nina, Judith, Director Gotti, and the Prince should all be there as well. They've got that scary-ass bodyguard with them, plus that cat girl. I'm sure they'll be just fine in the meantime. Cat girl? Anya still does not know. There should be an elevator we can take straight up. Let's hop on board. Who wants to bet the elevator is not working right now? Okay. It locked down our ride. Now what do we do? Maximum security appears to be enabled. It would take some time in order to crack it. What about this other elevator? You can get us up to the 5th floor at least. We'll take it. We don't have time to waste. Right. We've got to get up there some way or another. How about we use the Grendel? Let's Grendel form go up the side of the building. No. Because that's one thing where I can appreciate it, where
that's as far as the elevator will take us.
They don't let Van just Grendel whenever he wants so far. It's always
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
I am saying this.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Okay, oh, bullshit. How did you hit me? What is that hit? What is that hitbox? There you go. Good. Nice. Get them shard strikes. Okay, so we got 2 bars coming up soon, so I'll use one here, and we can just do this little backslash. This game has crazy weird ties to past game. I mean, I'm loving it. I'm liking how much they go and like tie to past one. Like, it's nice. Okay, so that goes up. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Because the thing is, right, like, Calvert is one of those countries that has been talked about since Trails in the Sky, right? Like, even if it was only minor things, right? We also need more mare. We do need more mare bear. That's hopefully at some point. But like, because if you remember, one of the first references to Calvert was them talking about buses and sunglasses. like that, like that's how early that they were bringing it in. Just wait till later chapters because there's a lot in this game. Not good. Entry 2 series anymore. Okay. I mean, I feel like this, just from gameplay alone, I wouldn't suggest that this would be anyone's entry point. Just because, like, the way that this game plays is so different, right? Whereas, like, comparatively going to from any of the previous ones to, because like the biggest was going from Cold Steel backwards to any of the other ones. But like going from this to any of the previous ones, that's gonna be a big jump. That's a major give to 0 odd. Okay. Interesting. Looking forward to that.
Activating skill.
But I presume you're a big Trails fan, Spice Stoner. You also like any other JRPGs? Like East, you know, their big Falcom one.
Activating skill.
Yes, I play a whole bunch of JRPGs. Let's see. I do have a list of games that I've played on stream below the stream as the best girl list, if you are curious as to any of the other games I've played. There we go. Good. That was just to get the ambush counter up, because I am, what am I looking? I need to activate fucking 600 more shard skills to get Tyrant Storm. I need 20 more enemies on the field. That's not bad. I need 130 more enemies in general. I guess I have all the ambushes, so that's fine. At the moment, I'm doing Daybreak, Tales of Fantasia, we're playing Shadows in the Sky first chapter, Chrono Trigger, nice, Secret Master's Visions at the end of the month, also Fate, Samurai, nice.
That went great.
All those sound good.
Some sweets for you,
Yeah.
Mr. Arkwright?
Chrono Trigger is actually on my sub-goal queue, basically. It was met, so I'm gonna have to play it at some point in the future. Have not played Tales of Fantasia, but I've played some of the other Tales games. And it's been a while since I played any of the Secret of games. But yeah, the new one is coming out soon. And it looks good. Fantasia was first game. Ah, okay. Stay away, we won't try and fight you, just please don't come any closer. On SNES and PS1. Oh, wow, okay. How is it aged? Is it fun? Is it good? Only the finest level of service for our guests. It's no use, we can't get through to them. Nice. Someone help! Stop right there. We won't let you lay a finger on them. Who are... You're the prize recipient, I presume? Please, leave this to us. This ain't gonna be a fight scene in a movie. Stay back if you don't want to get hurt.
Deploying shards!
See, the 2-bar plus on first turn kind of sucks. Because it's like, oh, I'm already boosted. Okay, let's see. Can I get all 3 of them? Yes, I can. Here we go.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay. Then come over here with Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt Curtain?
Honestly curious about new trails of Game Racing in Japan. It's called Farewell Ozumiria. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, as far as I understand, Daybreak 3. I think it's closing out the Calvard saga. I haven't seen much. Like, I didn't watch the new opening that they showed. The only thing I know is that it has to do, I think the Farewell Ozumiria is reference to one thing. One thing I heard was all past characters return to learn truth to Ozumiria. I mean, the only thing I know is that there are some returners. Don't know how many, if all. Might be all. And I also know it has to do with space. There's some space stuff, and I think that's what the Farewell Ozumiria is referring to. Because a lot of people, I remember when it was announced that was going to be a subtitle, they're like, oh my god, is this the last Trails game? And it's like, no, it's not the last Trails game. Still, because they even said there's going to be like 70 to 80%, or like 80 to 90% complete of, like, in terms of, like, when Kai comes out. Because I love Reverie, but Kai is way too thick. I mean, Reverie was an interesting one because it was just a celebratory game. So they were really just saying, like, hey, here's a plot that doesn't really have all that much consequence, but let's let you have a whole bunch of fun with all these characters that you like, and we're going to give you a setting which will let you play as all of them in whatever fucking, like, imaginary groups that you ever had. Right, where it's like, oh my god, imagine how great this party would be, and it's like, yeah, well, now you can experiment with this new party. What, you want to have Lloyd, Elliot, Fee, and new character Swin on a party? Have fun, do it. Nothing's stopping you. It's basically new gen Shaws and Sky. Basically, yeah. And like, Chosen the Sky the Third was great. I loved it. Like, a lot of people thought it was contentious with, like, the narrative structure, with it being like a lot more linear in, like, design. I was a fan of it. I liked it. Deadly Lance, hell yeah. Because it did just make a lot of things a bit more streamlined, and they were able to use pre-existing like assets and stuff in a more interesting way instead of just, hey, go around the same country for the 3rd time. Right? But except this time we're playing as Kevin. It's like, oh no, actually, like, let's have some weird fun with it. They're considering remaking original Sky Trilogy to be more modern like Daybreak. See, I haven't heard that. I've just heard that they're doing a re-release or remaster with no exact details as to what that will entail. I'm hoping it's going to be more of a situation like what they did with Zero and Azure, where it's like they just do the Kai releases and it maintains the same like visual style, but you just get some quality of life and performance updates. More because I would be worried about anyone who decides to jump in and then bouncing off really hard afterwards, because it's like, let's say they did remake first chapter with Daybreak engine in this combat. Okay, congratulations. You have to go from that to second chapter. How hard do you think that is? Like, how many people do you think would bounce off of that? Right? It's just like, it wouldn't work. Like, the only way it would work is if they remake the entire Sky Trilogy and then they remake Zero and Azure, because then those are the odd ones out. And then they have to update Cold Steel, because then it would just be a harsh downgrade in terms of visuals going forward, which is why I think the Kai releases keeping the same art style, which I do find identitive of Liberal in my head at least, makes the most sense, I think. But I would still play a Daybreak engine Sky game regardless. Wouldn't mind all of them, right? Like, if they did finish the series and went like, F it, you know, let's go back and like update it all, it would be cool. But also the thing is, right, I feel like it would be very hard to implement, because like the big thing with Daybreak is like, oh yeah, all these cool update battle systems is possibly because of the shards in the ciphers and stuff. That's like the in-canon reason, right? They have, compared to the Zyphas, like, which are like what, like 8th or 9th gen combat orbits, the ones you're using in Sky first chapter are like 1st or 2nd gen, right? It wouldn't make sense. Upside is all script is already done. All I have to do is change graphics, do voice. Yeah, true. If they even decide to do voiceovers for the Sky, keeping the... they really could just keep the after battle stuff. I still think that's the funniest part, where it's like, and by funny, I think it was cool, where it's like, okay, in English, the only voice acted things were the after combat voice lines. And they got most of those voice actors to reprise their roles when they showed up again in like CS3, 4, and Reverie. And I'm like, were these voice actors and actresses expecting to get this call? Like, hey, you remember that thing that you probably did for like less than an hour a decade ago? Well, they have Sky Anime, so they already had voices in mind. Did the OVAs get because in the Japanese version, the entire game was voice acted. In Japanese, it was everything was voice acted. It was only in English that was just after. The OVA, I didn't think it had an English dub. And, you know, Larry, get back to my stuff with Daybreak. Have fun. Is everyone unharmed? Yes, we're fine. Thank you. Very in your debt. But just who are you? That's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. I'd love to hear all about your award winner, too, but we ain't got the time. Yes, I suppose you're right. But I can tell you're strong, so I do have one favor I'd like to ask. Help Judith, please. Judith? What happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy when we were still upstairs, to help us escape. Gotti and Nina weren't able to get away, but she bought the rest of us the chance to flee. Oh no. Side note, this Carolina Reaper honey is oh, okay, you're having some hot stuff. I can't deal with hot things, so I probably would not share the sentiment, but I'm glad you're having something you enjoy. Don't know about English VA. Yeah, as far as I understand, the only English VA stuff, because I haven't watched the Chesney Sky VA, although I think it's on High Dive. I think I could watch it, or is it on one or the other? I can't remember. I don't think that ever got an English dub. No. Gotcha. Consider it done. You guys just hole up somewhere safe until this is all over. Alright, we'll try. Please save Judith and the others. Only Falcom had a better relationship with Nisa. I mean, that, or if they had had a better relationship with Exceed, either or would have worked fine. The team escorted the director along with the actors and actresses to a safe place. I hope Jude and the others are all right. We wouldn't have to wait 3 years for each. I mean, it's getting better now. Because I mean, like, think about it this way, Wolf Slash, right? Like, yeah, it's like in terms of like quantity of years. Like for most of the games up to this point, it was around like 2-3 years for each one. But like right now, we are only one game behind because Kai isn't out yet. And we know Daybreak is coming out in early 2025, right? So like, let's give or take 6 months, right? Which means Kai is only going to be, because Kai's coming out in what, like September, October, right? Kai is only going to be about 4 to 5 months old, maybe 6, when we get Daybreak 2. And we're also getting East 10 this year, which means the only Falcom RPG that Nisa has, presumably in the docket that they would be working on, would be Farewell Ozumiri. It would be Kai, right? So like, we're the closest we've ever been to releases. Kuro still released 2020. Yes, true. I'm not denying that. Like, it has been 3 years since this game released in Japan to this. But we are getting to the point where it's a lot less likely that will continue to be the case, right? Because when did Kuro 2 come out? Did that come out in 2022 or 23? Because I'll pray for it. Because I'm imagining once Kai comes out, like I don't think it would be necessarily the weirdest thing if Daybreak 2 comes out, like, let's say around March of next year. Because they said, what was it, quarter 1? Kuro 2 was 2022? Okay, so it was Kuro, yeah, so they had back-to-back. So it was 2 years for this game. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get we get Daybreak 2 next year, early next year, and then, like, maybe Kai late, like, quarter 4, 2025. Like, I genuinely think that could be a possibility. Like, which means it would just be about a year since release. Which, I mean, like, other bigger studios have definitely spoiled us. I don't want to say spoiled us, but had a probably because it makes sense based on size, where it's like, oh, hey, we're doing simultaneous East and West release, like global release, because it just helps with sales, probably. But I mean, just due to the scope of a lot of these scripts, it's probably a lot harder to do that, especially because they don't have in-house any kind of like translation. So, but like, we are probably at the point where it could potentially be a year or less before Trails games come over, which is pretty crazy. Hope Judith and the others are all right. I don't know about the others, but I have a feeling Judith's fine. Me too. Yeah, she's in danger of a different sort, I bet. What do you mean? Regardless, we should hurry. Our objective hasn't changed. Yeah, you're right. Let's move. Okay. So, we need to come back in here because you put a cheeky little chest in
looks like
here.
a chest.
Hell yeah. EP charge 3. Good, good, good. Where's this door? Over here. Oh, it's a ladder. Yeah, because I'll at least get the scripts simultaneously to get their work on translation once the game is made. Yeah. Yeah, that is what helps them release it a lot faster, without a doubt. But also, it might, like, of course, I'm not a linguist in terms of any kind of professional things. I have to wonder if a lot of, or if like East Asian languages, even if they're not the same, have enough similarities to make like certain things go faster, right? In terms of maybe like grammatical structure and things. Because English and Japanese are so far removed from each other, right? They're like, except for loan words, they don't have shared stuff, right? It's like, because the Asian languages and the Romance and Germanic languages just have like hard divide between them. There's not like a shared grammatical like thing, no shared alphabets, no nothing. So it'll probably take a lot longer to go from a one language to the other versus there's potential for like similar grammatical structures in Asian languages. I'm not 100% sure. That is a pie in the sky. I'm Hail Mary throwing it based on inferences based on Western languages. Hey, keep it, Neko Dave. How's it going? Nice haircut, by the way. Thank you very much. I got them all cut. Haha, dad joke. But I'm not a dad. But nice to see you both dropping by. How's it going? Let go of me. Came from over there. That voice. It figures. Yo, what's up? Damn, just pinning her to the wall. This isn't the kind of movie that she usually stars in.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
Miss Grimcat. Sorry we interrupt your fun. Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Do I look like I'm having fun? So hurry up and give me a hand.
Is Ferry awakening to something by watching Judith get pinned to the wall by 3 burly men? Guess we got no choice. Yo, what's up? Yo, it's one now. Or 2 if we count the night before last.
Shut up. Just make with the punching and knock him out.
Shut up. I mean, she is of the age of puberty. That is true. She is 13. She is a teenager. Damn, look at Judith. Sorry, Grimcat. I just realized that like, she's not wearing, like, shorts or anything. It really is just, like, an unconnected... It's like a cup. She's wearing what is effectively a chastity cup. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, so this is going to be... how do I want to handle this? Let's plop that there. Ah, gun.
My move now.
Okay, you're gonna move here to hopefully get some aggro from these guys. Keep them in this, keep them in this circle of spell range. That's fine. I hope I was hoping he would move, but that's fine. Okay, let's come over here. Cobalt Curtain, because shield is fucking awesome in this game. See, the shield in this game reminds me of a health bar version of the Kevin strat in Sky the Third, where it's just like, yo, pop that Earth Guard, pop the Earth Guard, just keep popping it, popping it, popping it, popping it. keep everyone invulnerable for the maximum amount of time. Like, and that was just how I played that game with Kevin. Because he was just the casting friend.
I suggest we strike now.
It's like you get more health for that, and you get, yeah, it's great. Earthguard was so OP. It was great. I loved it. Okay, I'm also, you know, I want to guarantee the thing. Kevin's Grail S Sphere was great. It was. That was also good. Twilight Kiss. Oh, this would probably be a good fight to get big chain achievement if anything else. Because like a whole bunch of guys that can all take different hits. Right, that was one Anya's spell and I got to 68. Like, that's crazy.
Keep it up. It's working.
And Tia's Aeon Shield. Yes, Tia's Aeon Shield was also good. But yeah, I definitely felt like having the Kevin strat of just, hey, keep shield on the entire time using just arts, so I don't even need to worry about my S-Craft, is just awesome.
Activating skill.
There you go. That's maybe if it's slow on them. You missed a couple. It's unfortunate.
Chance for a shard boost. Don't mind me.
Chance for a shard boost.
I will address you all at once.
Let's hit you with the Adel Snipe. Okay, and yeah, I should probably just keep at it with. Oh, interesting. So I can SCLM with you. That surprised me. God damn it, fam. Ugh. Dude, you shot in the back.
Activating skill. Energy activating skill.
Good delay. Nice. I also feel like the ranges of attacks and arts is almost like misshown, if that makes sense, because of like how do I describe? Like, because the enemies have probably like their hitbox is probably a little circle at their feet, whereas I'm looking at their model. So like, I thought Cataract Wave was not going to hit the dude on the right because he was outside of it, but his circle, like I guess his you can hit me circle was in it. Okay, so yeah, my holocores are never. Guess I saw Mare. I wish that so one thing that like I like the more simplified after fight.
Really hurting them.
I like the simplified after fight screen. I do wish that they, at least when they had the holocores level up, they would at least put the similar like Master Quartz screen where it showed you what actually improved. Because I don't remember everything about each of the holocores that my people have. I don't remember how they're better. I just know that they're better now.
What took you guys so long anyway?
You understand we didn't come to save you in the first place, right? She is one of the people we're here to help, though. Technically. Oh, you're right. We're glad you're safe.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, why does this seem familiar somehow? I see now. Funny as hell that I just cannot figure it out. Either way, you still owe us. So you can pay us back with a little friendly info swapping. So, the Orbital Hookahs were what made all this possible. Those scumbags have sent everyone who's ever smoked one into a frenzy. I'm still surprised that Anius has not put two into good. Dude, it's great. It's the best. Because, like, I like it because of all the people in this room and everyone in the group, she's the least, like, let's say, street smart, savvy kind of thing, right? Like, Fairy is childish naivety, but like, because like she's a child, but she has like Jaeger smarts and like senses. Everyone else is like relatively street smart. Anya's is very much book smart, well, having some level of like level-headedness and kind of knowing like how to handle transactional business kind of stuff and like lie a little bit. But like, yeah, her not putting two and two together is just very funny. Very also just doesn't have the experience outside of the Jaeger. Exactly. Right, she is Fairy is interesting because she is a very isolated character in her experiences, and those experiences are wholly unique, where it's like, oh yeah, this is just child soldier who is not a sad child soldier, so she's just very chipper about it all. But because of that, and that's all she knew, everything else is just weird. Oh, what does smoking babes mean? I also just noticed that Van has a fucking long ass zipper going all the way up the back of his coat, which I'm like, is that to make it flap like a cape? Like, it has to be. Unless he decides he wants to wear it backwards and have it open on the other side. Weird. I mean, she's only 2 years younger than Fee was in CS1. Yeah, but also, like, Fee was generally emotionless. Like, she was not a very... She's still not a very emotive character, right? And Fee was also adopted into the Jaeger life, like, right? Like, even if she doesn't necessarily remember much of it, she still had a pre-Jaeger life. So, like, she had some level of normalcy that then got upended, as far as I understand, and then became Jaeger life. Whereas Ferry has only ever known Jaeger life because that's her family business, basically. It's sort of like, what if Randy was a happy-go-lucky child? Or more like, yo, what if Shirley wasn't so murder happy? Right? Like I feel like that's what Ferry kind of boils down to. It's like, what if we take Shirley and just kind of take out those parts that really make you look at her and go, not a great person. Fun character, not a great person. Sounds like all my people in the hotel after all. Sure enough, they brought the device we're looking for along with them. Oh, okay. Yep. Judging by the color, it's likely the one that angelic doll carried off. It must have been delivered to them after the fact. That girl did say something about how she and that doll had already played their part. We've met Melchior before, but who could the man in the coat be? That's a good freaking question. I've never seen him before either. The Prince and Najee bought most of us time to escape by fighting against them, but I ended up getting separated from everyone. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there, though. Oh dear, we should... Wait, you sound awfully familiar with...
All right, now it's my turn to start making demands.
Wait a second, you sound awfully familiar with those two other people. And where's Judith?
Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it.
Where did she pull that out from? Like, she doesn't, like, usually when they use the breast pocket, basically, it's because they're wearing a dress that has, like, under support to make, like, what is effectively, lack of a better term, a box out of the clothing and their body. As we can see that is perfect. There's nothing underneath. That means that card was clamped between them. Based purely on pressure, it was held in between. And it was hidden. Meaning that card was sufficiently covered.
So, if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
Secured that card in advance, huh? You're living up to your name as the burglar queen.
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar. And my work is only just starting.
Yo, Joker? It goes by sell the JRPG dog. True.
They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back. But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me. You better not have any problems with that.
See, I find the funniest part about Anya's not recognizing Judith as Grimcat is that it means she can't hear it. Right? Like, she can't hear the voice. Because it's not like her, whatever this mode is for Grimcat, has a voice modulator. Like, there's no voice changes occurring to this. Which means Anya just can't hear that it's the same person. No way, we'd really appreciate the help. The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome any aid you have to offer. Even if it is from Puss in Spandex, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Puss in what? Oh, whatever. It's a deal then. Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
Puss in what? Right. Man, she's got the looks, but it's just a shame about everything else. No, I suppose it can wait until all of this is over. Okay, has Anya's Judith Grimcat the Phantom Thief joined the party as again? That's great. That's some Disgaea level bullshit right there. Where even the game is bullshitting you. That's awesome. That is fantastic. So she is a guest, so I can't equip her, but okay. This is kind of like, that's my favorite kind of shit in games, where it's like, you know what? We've made it so obvious, even the game will joke about it. And I feel like that's why Disgaea has just like a really fun vibe.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
For now. What you're doing with them?
For now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
Oh, I got it.
As do I. But I think it would be best if we play along and pretend we are not in the know.
Much good of her family has ties to family, right? Because like we know that it's I guess a matrilineal succession. Because we've never heard, they've yet to say anything like there's been a male Grimcats. So it's not necessarily like the it's not like the Zin thing. But at the same time, like just having a line of phantom thieves, just like, oh, hello child, you are going to be inheriting phantom thief duty. It's an interesting idea. Nice. Il ne faut pas. Okay, you got 0 art. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, let's hit him with that cataract wave. Good. Nice.
Stats upgraded.
Good. So Rosette is level 38 with everyone else. We're all looking pretty good. Did my loop of this floor. Yeah, I feel like Falcom is really good at making tower dungeons. Or, at the very least, if they put a tower in the game, it's going to be a dungeon, regardless of whether or not it's good. Like, every Falcom game that gives, hey, here's a big fucking tower, or a big fucking tallest building, is a dungeon. I don't think there is a single Falcom game where that is not the case. Right? Because, like... like, it... Dude, time you go fan thief in order to understand what it means to play Persona 5. Dude, I mean, honestly?
Now, let's finish the job. Take this.
We're not the fan. Like, let's be real. Judith, she probably could get along with Anne. Or Ann, sorry, not Anne. Right? Like, probably get along with her. Like, hey, you're cat-themed, I'm cat-themed, Grim Cat, Panther, right? Like, yo, we got some similarities.
Activating skill.
Nice. I like seeing these big chests. Impede 2, good. Okay, so was that one that I had to make? I think I made one. There's Impede 1, Impede 2, Impede 2, Impede 1. You have Impede 1, so let's give you Impede 2 instead. Universe, not bad. Impede 2, what does that give me? That gives me fam start. Chances of getting stealth. Does stealth work? Because wasn't stealth a way to guarantee a critical in CS, in Reverie? I feel like I saw that in, I feel like I remember seeing that in, a speedrun for it. I don't know if it works much the same in this. Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. That actually works good for him. I kind of want him to have that. This gives fire. Do you... Yeah, I don't want to take anything out of there. You have attack 2. That gives strength plus 12. That only gives strength plus 6. I don't know how much the strength things actually, like, do. That might actually affect it quite a bit. But... Preemptive, sure, because that gives fire and wind. Wouldn't be bad. And he's the one that I usually am using when I go into the,
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citrus got your back.
Maintenance mode activated.
Love it.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Boss.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah.
That one's a single element slot.
Ooh, I could get you CP Charger, because you don't have that already, right? Yeah, because you have Break 2 on. But if I give you Assault instead of Break 2, then you get CP Charger, small amount of CP after a command battle, which is not bad, mind you. And Gifted Start gets up to 8, so 2 turns. Yeah, okay, when deploying shard. Yeah,
Looks like a new shard
let's
spell.
do that. And then instead of I actually like EP. Instead of no, I need her to have what do I want to do? Instead of Break 1, let's put on Break 2.
Looks like a new
There we
shard
go.
spell.
She doesn't need to have a super high break, mind you. She just needs to have good break. But yeah, that will help. Okay. And I believe that is all of them. So let's enter the small room with the ladder. And I like this where it's not just
I know
always...
you're staring. Quit it.
Even if I did, the sight's already seared into my mind.
It's a nice ass.
Ugh. Unsear it then.
You can't uncook a steak, all right?
Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh yeah, I need to check.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I need to check the hollow cores, see what the level up did, if anything. So, does this do anything? Critical. So it might guarantee critical? I couldn't remember if that was just a critical turn or not.
Have some more.
Which could be good, especially on Van. Okay.
That one felt pretty good.
Great work,
Hello
kiddo.
there, sir.
Looks like a chest.
Doing that.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Mr. Arkwright.
Is this hitting all 3? Yes, good.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Okay, let's hit you.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's hit you two with an aerial dust.
Your move.
Oh, they're outside of the. That's funny. This is funny. As for I am a chili head with 190 sauces to mine. Jesus, 190. Something happened to me. This guy. This is very funny.
Going all in.
I guess I'll just defend. Not the biggest deal. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna release shards. This makes the most sense. Her R2 is a interesting one. Is Anya still outside? I think she is. That's too much.
Going all in.
That works. It's used in Spain a layer chapter, or at least it will be used in. Oh wow, okay.
A boost would work here.
using the hey, you can
Activating skill.
get someone stuck on the wrong side of the wall. Because yeah, you can release shards that way. So I wonder if like there's presumably a skip, maybe like a cutscene skip or something. Although you can skip cutscenes anyway, it's not the biggest deal. Okay, so that was this floor. But yeah, like Falcom, they just can't stop themselves. If they put a tower in the game, it's going to be a dungeon, and I'm all for it.
We've made it to the observation
Like,
lounge.
don't get me wrong about that, but like it's
the
very
elevator here will
obvious.
take us to the 20th floor.
It's like going through any Trails game and being like, oh, look at that big tower. Yep. Don't forget sewers. Yeah, but sewers is general JRPG, right? While going through a barrier that cannot be bypassed without doing a certain amount of fights. Okay. Interesting. So instead of a cutscene, it's mandatory fights that you can just skip. That's neat. Because like in other, I mean, I guess my only real experience with CS2, the only skip that was in that game was just having to do, having to do a ladder. Unless you were willing to go on higher turbo, at which point then you can skip some walking. But the fights are pretty hard-coded, which is interesting. Well, look who it is. Mars goons. Who are you? They must be the intruders we were warned about. If you want to avoid a world of pain out our way, I rather doubt they're open to discussion. Yeah, don't hold back against them. Just take them down. There is out of bounds in this game, but it's not really useful. Right. Yeah, out of bounds was actually pretty decently useful in CS2, but you can only do it if you're doing more than 2 times field turbo, which, as far as I understand, makes it so it's not actually eligible for like submissions. Like the only out of bounds that I ever saw, because I haven't watched any like real Sky or Azure and Zero speedruns, but it's like out of bounds was kind of peaked in terms of usefulness in like CS3, right? Because it's just like, oh yeah, if you do out of bounds right, you can just skip Juno, and you can skip the Grawl, which is pretty big. Right. Got it. Let's do it. Let's fight these Armada goons. And of course, once again, I feel like I am more likely than not going to be getting the boosts. Like, I feel like I get the the S boost plus turns more frequently on first turn than any other things, and that is frustrating.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Okay, do that.
This'll hurt.
Coins. It's the coins.
Got a whole slew of them.
Pressure him and move it.
Okay, do that so they'll move closer to me. Good. Then we do our classic Cobalt Curtain. Because it's just one of the best crafts, frankly, in the game. Because it only costs 30 for a 2,000 shield, right? Like, that's the crazy part, that it is so cheap, right? Like, Anya's has a shield as well, but hers is so much more expensive. Shadow Spear. No, don't move out of the way, fucker. Why didn't you move forward? Oh well.
Activating skill.
Oh wow, Judgment Feather. I mean, Judgment Feather is more likely to hit anyway, base. Oh.
Activating skill.
Good.
No, you won't.
He's at least delayed to hell, so that's good.
Perfect chance.
Okay. Do I have any other?
I suggest we strike now.
Aerial dust. No, not really. You're almost done, so you know what? Let's do Plasma Sphere on you. And we can do
win.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Then we get 2 turns.
Boost level maximum strength.
And then we'll do an aerial dust
Initializing
here.
drive.
Let's get cancel. Good.
Activating skill.
Hit you with that judgment feather.
Activating skill.
Le Shadow.
Keep it going.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
You missed, Fairy. Yeah, this game, it has started to feel like it is one of the more aggressive, games in terms of the accuracy of my units. Right, like CS2, it felt like there was a lot of accuracy shenanigans because they decreased the accuracy of physical attacks in that game specifically, because they wanted more people to use arts, because crafts just ruled the world in CS1.
A boost would work here.
But then in the same thing, it feels like this game, I'm just missing so much with a lot of people.
I won't let this chance
Activating skill.
Oh, good. Easy enough. God, like I look at Grimcat's like shoes, and it's like, is it easy to fight with your feet like in those kinds of shoes? Ha! Don't say I didn't warn you. That was amazing. Looked like you were doing wire stunts. You pull those moves out while you're filming too? Filming? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention. It's a key card. Could that be what we were looking for? Yes, I imagine it's the one needed to go to the top floor. Perfect. As soon as we're ready, let's head up there. How convenient that they just dropped it. You unlock the elevator. Okay, so... is there... Okay, there's probably going to be additional... Right, the elevator. Yeah. Additional space. Once I get up there. Yeah. Because I was like, okay, where's the...
This could be a good stop.
Yeah, I was like, where's the orbit station? Because there's always an orbit station. Like, before the boss fights. Luckily enough. While, like, this Wild Parfait, honestly, I feel like this would be a good one to make a lot of. Because 800 HP, not bad, and 60 CP. That is a good boost of CP. Okay, no more arch drivers, plugins. I'm not going to change any of them, even though I do. How are the slots looking? I still need to check the hollow core. Yeah, because we're at the costing 480 or the 960. And if I wanted to, like, if I'm investing hard into fairies, into Fairy being the caster, it would make the most sense to unlock her slots to just get her to max EP. It's really hard to make a lot of the Wild Parfait unless you don't mind fighting a lot of monsters. True. It's easier to focus on the shock save. Yeah, because I was just looking. Yeah, you're right. Forgot that had a monster thing. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, so shock sable 25, but yeah, everything is something that you can just buy in mass. But Beast Essence. It also requires 3 of it, so you're limited by that as well. Okay, so I want to go check the hollow core. So, really wish they said what was new. I feel like some of the percentages went up a little, and then the HP EP regen each turn, I feel, is new. I feel. Aim. I feel like the percentages went up. Vine, not 100% sure. Cameo. Evasion counter rate 100%. Evasion plus 46. Evasion counter. Physical damage, hit tree, S boost turn duration. Yeah, they really don't. Like I feel like that it's a missed opportunity, and chances are it probably also increases max EP, and arts damage is likely the other thing that it probably does significantly. Yeah, I wonder if it would, because I'm using Fairy primarily for the cast more. I wonder if it would be good for me to swap Anya's and Fairies' things. Probably wouldn't be the worst. 8170. Because your holocord does nothing to your quartz lines, so not really miss anything there. But we're already on level 4. I feel like this is pretty early in the game. Like, it feels like most of the other games, ever since they introduced Master Quartz, you would only like max out like pretty late in the game, even last chapter usually. Now, you get more Holocards as the game goes on, whether you buy them or get them from characters. Ah, okay. And probably similar to the arch drivers, right? Where it's just like, yeah, there are just better ones, right? Some are just better than previous, right? Like arch driver with intermediate arts is just better than with basic water art, right? Like it does take time to max them out, and unless it's the ending. Okay, yeah, I mean it does take time, but I'm just saying, like it's odd that I'm already working on what is the last level of it in chapter 3, right? Like that's the thing that's surprising me. Whereas usually I would be expecting the last level to be something a bit more like a bit later in the game. Okay, so gourmet points. This is out of battle. Yeah, I still have a good way to go before the next level, so there's no real reason for me to waste any of these outside of the fight. This does 60 HP. Yeah, that's fine because they're 15 or more. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, so I get, and you don't get like passive XP on the cores unless you're using them. Right, so it's like even if you max these ones out early, because this is the one that's surprising me. Like Mare, the fact that Mare, like unless Mare gets like a boosted version, this is surprising to me that like you could max Van's basically cannon hollow core. Nope, only if you. Yeah, so like that helps because it's like you have to use them to max them, and even if you max some early, you're probably just gonna get better ones later that make it a bit easier. Okay. Before I go in, I just need to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well.
Indeed.
And I am back. Okay. Whew. Really just had to go to the bathroom. Just moving around in my seat, just trying to hold it in, but then I was like, this is presumably the chapter end sequence, so we're gonna be getting cutscene after this. We're gonna be getting considerable amount of cutscene, likely. Huh?
Look!
They're dancing.
Wow.
A lot of cutscene. Yeah.
They're both deeply captivating.
Sara's holding her own pretty well.
Oh, absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
Hello, Melchior. I see you already have your knife out.
She's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Dude is just sitting in the couch. He's just like, hey, I'm sitting down. I'm not even standing.
Our saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Nina! Mr. Gotti!
It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
Cougar?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
I am not a cougar. God damn it. Once again, why is the age of 24 considered old for whatever reason?
What are you doing here, though?
Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
I am surprised Nina can't recognize her based off of the hair alone.
So you're the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to steal our treasure, I take it? I didn't realize you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in hand, with the Spriggan.
Because it's a cat. Get it.
We're not friends or anything. Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad too.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down?
Could you shut up?
This show is almost at its climax. It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Yo.
Sorry about that, boss.
We still really haven't... Yeah, we've yet to get a close-up on his face.
Wait, are you telling me?
No way.
Look at me. Look at how many layers I'm wearing. Almada Don, Gerard Dantes.
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almada.
Gerard Dantes. Interesting.
So you are the Spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter.
Oh?
Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
Also, just realized almost 2 hours into the stream, I've yet to sip my water even a single time. No wonder I was feeling a tad parched.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almada's leader, an SS-level threat.
SS?
Fate notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
What?
You don't mean... He was that guy in the casino?
Oh, wait, he was the dealer?
There I was, thinking Almada had no presence here in this city.
My god. That's crazy. He was the dealer. Wait. And that dealer is the one that gave us directions to find because we questioned him about the about one of the brothers, the DeVancy brothers, lots of undercover villains and shit. Yeah, indeed. Damn. Okay. Was not expecting that.
When their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
Well, it's simply a matter of efficiency.
I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work, whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning positions, or giving tools and products a first-hand trial.
You son of a bitch. Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment to see just what you could pull off by combining those drugs with that device.
That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this chaos right now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Correct. Whether it was
securing
new distribution routes or testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts, the data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come. The mask cannot be reused, alas, but I believe this to be a satisfactory application. Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of them.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts, bro?
I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago.
Crazy that they just had a spare. Although I guess the idea was like, they were just kind of able to make artifacts en masse because of the bullshit with effectively the supercomputer. So it's like, okay, I guess it's fair that there probably were just a bunch of spares.
They're total monsters.
Yes. We may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
Yo.
Huh. That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
She? Who could she possibly be?
We will
There are
not
many
allow this
females.
madness to go on a moment longer. We're taking that Genesis back from you, whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it.
Oh, well, here you go.
These devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless.
Oh?
That is their nature.
Huh.
What?
We're just taking them for a little test ride beforehand.
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
It's crazy that he's just like, yeah, take it.
Perhaps. Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done. Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
Where's Najee and the Prince? Okay, yeah, there we go.
What?
Oh, okay, that's God.
Prince Sharid?
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped!
I'm glad that... I'm glad that the moment I said a thing, the game immediately just went, hey, here's your answer.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Drugs.
Don't tell me.
You've had some of that drug too?
Forcibly ingested, likely.
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome drink.
Ah.
Here is the final amusement of the festival.
Damn, we get to
I
fight
do
you.
hope you can keep me at least as entertained as those dancers did.
Okay, so they're making you wait for the Dante's fight. They're making you wait
Catgirls
for it.
and gentlemen. In one
It's only
corner,
one cat
we
girl.
have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal servant.
He's already beat him once
And
before.
in the other, we have the simple Spriggan of Edith. Just who between them will emerge victorious?
We know already, it's fine.
Those golden auras are bad news.
That's fine.
Really in it now.
It's not like it's true gold aura.
It's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave.
It's no golden Rakshasa
What are you gonna do?
fight.
We're gonna neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sora and Shahina are depending on us too.
Time for you to focus.
It's not good game design to have you fight the villain in the third chapter. I mean, yeah, but like, it could be. Right, like imagine if we fought him while he was just sitting on the couch. Like that was the fight. Like he just kept sitting on the couch and he did all his moves from the couch. Right? I could accept that fight. Like if they said, "Hey, you won against me while I was sitting down in the couch."
Going all in.
Right? Like the refight of that would be a legitimate actual fight. Like I would appreciate it. It'd be funny. Yeah, the English VA did a really good job. Yeah, no, fantastic. Like, I'm really liking just every VA so far. There are a couple lines that Judith did, I think, like early on in the game, or when we saw her before, that I was like, maybe a little bit like off, but probably more of just like direction based more than anything. But like, yeah, everyone, so like, it sounds like they've been having fun. Does S-Couch be that he throws the couch on you? No, the S-Couch is he pulls out an ottoman. He pulls out an ottoman, like, from behind the couch, puts it down, and then just kicks it really hard. that would be the S-Craft with the couch. But, like, I feel like not enough games have enough fun shit like that, because, like, Trails loves doing the, like, oh, you fought me to a set, like, oh, how strong you are, but that wasn't even 50% of my power, and then they get interrupted and shit goes wild. It's never just like, yo, here's an actual handicap shown in the fight, right? Like, imagine if in CS4 or 3 or for whatever, you fight Kurt, but he only has one sword, and then it's like, oh, and then he pulls out the second sword, and then he's a lot, like, you have to fight him again, right? It's like, oh, that's legit, right? You could see the handicap come in, like that kind of thing, right? I wish there were some more obvious handicaps in the fights to make it feel less bad. Yeah, I got it, guys. To make it feel less bad when shit eventually, like, happens.
Going all in.
Yeah, we're just gonna do aerial dust.
Initializing drive.
Okay, that was 1,000 base. Don't care for that. But we got Cobalt Curtain. Because, like, seeing 7 Shams and, like, seeing the handicap, I feel, is a lot more worthwhile than just being told that they were handicapped during your fight. If that makes sense. Because unless it is made obvious, it is not extremely clear that there's even a handicap being given.
Pull out all the stops.
Go. God, you're so fast.
Activating skill.
Good.
Activating skill.
Good. Just delay. Oh, okay. Nice. We got a 2-turn coming up, so
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's do 1 here. You're just gonna use Cobalt Curtain again because everyone's things got taken down.
Energy output at maximum.
Nope. Shadow Spear.
Maybe proceed with caution. Boost level, maximum strength.
And then now you're at max 2. And we can
I suggest we strike now.
Cataract Wave. Okay, and you can come out here and use Magna Slash. So he gets impeded.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yes, I'll hit you good.
Activating skill.
And the nice part is she's inflicting ATS down with a lot of these stuff. Ramsey Slash. Ow, whoa. Oh, he moved. 7 Shams. No. They got their attacks in a row. That means it's probably going to get through a little bit of the thing.
Energy output at maximum.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Is there a way for me to get both of them in this attack? Probably not. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna need to focus on the one I care most about hurting. Criminal Butte. You better not have moved her outside of the attack range.
A chance for a shot boost.
Okay.
Don't mind
You
me.
need to use Cobalt Curtain.
Accessing.
Like, it's just such good craft. Because if that's the only craft she uses the entire fight, right? Like, that means she gets to use it
Activating skill.
6, 7 times. Like, that's not bad.
A chance.
Okay. You. Oh, did you? Okay, you are sealed and
I suggest we strike now.
frozen. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna put that on. And then we are going to use a thing that cures status ailments. Cures ailments. You are going to use it on
Pressure him and move
yourself. And then we're going to use Vandalize Raid. And we're gonna whack him. Nice and hard. Good. Just hit him really, really hard. Nice. Of course, depending on who got stunned, could suck because he just got unstunned.
Boost
Yeah.
level, maximum
I really wish they would adjust that in any future releases of Trails games. And that is the... Can you make it so when you actually break or stun them, they don't just, like, get a freebie? It would be much appreciated. Good. Because it's like, by the time you get to inflict stun or break, their HP is usually low enough such that they're going to enter another phase, and it just undoes your break. It's like, this is just actually bullshit. There we go. Yeah, Arc Feather and Arc Judgment, just really good bonus damage as well. All things considered, because like they're not weak attacks, and they just get tagged on afterwards with potential delay effect added.
Well fought.
Where's Melchior?
That it was.
They're back to normal. We did it.
On the contrary, we've hardly started. This device can do far, far more, for it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others. Fear. Now, why don't you show me yours?
Oh.
Najee! My mana is...
My mana.
Shitting me. It's like what I went through.
Okay, time for Grendel fight! Yeah, right? I didn't even see your message, Keith. Time for Grendel fight!
It really is what happens to Ida and Aaron. Legendary. Verathragna.
Okay, you just, no. Golden Thunder King, Verathragna.
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Yo, where's Kevin?
Everyone, you need to run.
No, we're good. We can Grendel up and hopefully not red Grendel it this time. Oh, okay. The roar was good enough to do that. Getting inspiration for my next movie!
Not on our watch.
We're gonna stop him from taking the hit again.
Guys.
Oh, okay, one, yeah. Nope, nope, still taking the hit.
Van!
Can we get the time stop already?
Hey there, Van.
Hey, what's up, Mayor?
Okay, now this is clearly my time to shine.
There you are, Mayor Bear. Time to finally put our work to the test. You're up, concierge.
Huh?
Understood.
Yo?
Emergency vital support is functioning properly. Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfully enabled.
Pseudo-Aeon
Hollow core
resonance.
overclocking capabilities restricted.
Overclocking?
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
Bear the night. What? Okay. Okay.
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The Grendel's all yours.
Don't even say the shard swell. Whatever. Grendel's all yours. Fucking take it. You wanna let me not do my thing? Fine.
Blue flames.
Oh, Osher.
Now that's what I call badass.
Oh my, yeah.
And there it is. So he clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
We can't say Osher.
Now, this is unexpected.
We're not allowed to say Osher anymore.
Van, he's fine. His essence is stable.
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes.
Is that what was gonna
as
happen?
per Mr. Arkride's request.
Okay. So Van knew he was gonna go. Sorry, there's a gnat. He knew he was gonna go crazy unless she interfered.
Here goes.
Hell yes. Oh god, why is Van so late in the third order? Grendel has learned Mortal Raid. Okay. Well,
Pressure him and move in.
actually, you know what? No, this is a situation where I want to make sure Van has the boosts, not other people.
I suggest we strike now.
So probably makes more sense to do something like this. My 0 art turn crown drive. Yeah.
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, let's.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You. Good. Hit you with that. You get a little bit of bonus CP. And Arc Feather happened. That's pretty cool. Was not expecting Arc Feather to happen. Do you have support? You have La Forte, which would be good. But we are, of course, when in doubt, Cobalt Curtain it out.
Activating skill.
Swift Larceny. Nice. Quick. Good. Okay, rise you howl. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, so we got Mortal Raid, A Resistance down, Howling Roar and Pete Hate up, Regal Beatdown.
I suggest we strike
so let's hit you with that.
Time to go all out.
Hit you with that, and then hit you with that. And this is on a crit turn, which is why I want to make sure it happened. Good.
You're screwed now.
Rider kick! Good. Saika Maharagan. Okay, that's fine. Because they're shielded. Banger. It's a good song.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
No. Let's just keep throwing Chrono Drive over there. Arts. Support. No.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, let's do this. Get CP regen and damage up. How's everyone's shield?
Some elements look effective.
Okay, Van's shield is gone, and that's probably what I have to be most careful of. So, reapply that. Okay. We're just gonna try and aim him a little bit to like the right. Okay, so Howling Roar. We'll do Immortal.
Pressure him and move in.
No, can't. Yeah, let's do Rapid Onslaught. Try and get some CP. Oh yeah. Guardian, nice. Lightning Storm. Okay, good. Everyone's still guarded. Hit you with that. Nice. Phase 2. We just got bonus 2. My van has 129 physical evasion, 82 magic evasion. Oh, okay, so you can get over 100 physical evasion in this game. I was wondering that. Because this was... I thought that this game might be one that makes that impossible. Because I love doing that with Lloyd and Fee. So, good to know that that is still completely a thing that can happen. Good stun. We're just gonna do this instead. With a nice regal beatdown, because you're gonna do the most damage of everyone here, and he's stunned, so I'm taking it. Boom! God, it's so cool. 23,000, basically 24 by itself. That's nice.
Some elements look effective.
Okay, we're looking at our shields are looking fine. So let's do icicle. Oh wait, we got hydra. No. Actually, flare squall. That's a B rank. That's a C. So let's go with flare squall because that's 200% weak. So we'll do that. Guardian. Let's keep stacking HP, defense, and ADF. At 99 physical, 112 magic. Jesus, my lord. Okay, so good to know that Falcom still has not figured out how to prevent people from absolutely breaking their games. Oh, it's lovely. Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Good. Let's hit you with that. We really want Van to be the tank with the hay buff. Yeah. Oh no, he's potentially out of range. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's put you up with that, and then get you some. This. The nice part about this, the base move, it does res down.
Energy output at maximum.
Hit you with. You don't like water or fire, which she has neither of, so Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear just works. No target. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Join Discord, post a photo of his stats. Yeah, okay. Nice. Hopefully it's just the stats. I don't want to know any of his future skills or anything.
Deploying shield.
They intentionally do it. I mean, I feel like the first game of any arc, they are not intentionally allowing anyone to break the games. I feel like the final games of each arc, they definitely are. Like Reverie is crazy because you know that they did. Jesus Christ, 12,500 health, 630 CP. Gee, that's a lot of defense. And you're over 100% accurate, so you're not missing any attacks either. And critical base 45. My lord. That's crazy. But hey, thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah. My lord. That is insane. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
I'll hit you with that. Does anyone need shields?
Some elements look effective.
Yeah, let's do another football curtain. Good to know.
Activating skill.
And you've beat this game, right? Spice Stoner?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Because I can only imagine that's like end game or like new game plus. Nope, read it as core. You read it like
certain arts will be more effective.
Okay. Like how far in the game are you? Like I don't know how many chapters there are in the game. I presume there's approximately 7 or 8. I'm curious as to like at what point in the game can you get to those stats. File before last. Oh, okay. So you're end game at the very least. So that makes sense. Let's do that. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to. I thought he was still boosted.
Now or never.
Oh well.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, well. Supreme Vrethdragna.
Now it's my turn. Activating skill.
Just do that.
Out
Stun.
my head.
Hit him big.
I suggest we strike now.
You know what? I want... If I can get Anya's, like... As far as I understand, I was talking with Fontano about it, where it's like, he's already gotten Anya's Employee of the Month, and he just had to use her a lot. Like, just had to keep using her over and over and over again.
Upgraded.
Hoping maybe getting final hit on boss. Receive the Otis Hollow Core. Yeah. Basically, so long as Employee of the Month is not Barry, because it shouldn't be, like, in my head, it really shouldn't be Aaron, because he's been shelved since getting Rosette. But Rosette, if it's Rosette or Anya's, it's fine. As long as it's not a double up. I don't want to hit, yeah. If it's Rosette, fine. I just don't want to double up on one person. Garrett's overshadowed by 2 future. Anya's is also the character you're using in the field. It'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I'm usually playing as Van in the field. Too bad the HP and recovery with 99.99%. Really wanted to break the 100,000. Yeah. they kept you. Aaron's still really good. I mean, I feel like there is yet to be a character that's just not great, right, in the party. Right? They all have their good uses and skills. It's just really a matter of who do I want to be using. Right?
The Golden Beast King who serves Arusha. That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
It was 9,099,000. I'd say Aaron trying to be sort of B of this series in a way, but it's largely unnamed. I mean, B/Kurt. I would probably say it's more of a Kurt in this one.
Van.
Because dual sword, dodgy, based on the hollow core.
Splendidly fought.
Has a move that puts him in a boosted state. Since Van's the tank, don't need 100% evade tank. I mean, you can have different types of tanks. You could choose not to use Van as a tank. Because, I mean, there are ways to force regular tanking in Cold Steel. Right, you could just do that. It just wasn't 100% optimal. Because, I mean, if you can have 100% evade tank, that means you're avoiding all damage anyway. So it's perfect. But want to make you... Don't blow my mind too hard. I have for now. Might be back if you're still streaming later. I'll stream... I'm not sure how much longer I'll stream, but I'll probably be streaming for a couple more hours, probably. That's 20 hours. Only I do Anya's craft, heal, 410. I mean, I feel like when I heal, I generally don't use crafts for the most part. I usually, especially in this game, I'm trying to use items for the gourmet points or arts. Like, on the heal in the last 20 hours. Jesus. I mean, like, the only time I've really used her heal was her S-craft at that. Splendidly fought.
You did it.
I meant the HP cap, not the damage. Ah, okay, yeah. Let's use oddness for...
Look at you go! Kudos to both sides.
I mean, it is a decent heal. Like, it has a decent range, and it heals and cures all ailments, right? So, like, it's not bad.
Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed.
Whoa! Shield. It's not exactly clear as to what the hell the Genesis is capable of doing and is not, right? Like, why is that thing able to do the fear stuff and the mind control stuff and also make barriers?
Who's bad now, huh?
How do you like that?
Rather shrewd of you.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Most bosses die wearing 2 to 4 turns off, don't you? Ah, okay. I mean, also, if you, like, I didn't really need to heal much during those fights because I was using Rosette for the shield, right? If they never actually get to the character health and are only ever working through the shield health, then that means the heals are even less needed.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Huh. She did it, huh?
Hell yeah, she outdanced her sister. Have they been just dancing for hours? Make a breakthrough.
Shahina!
Oh. Good dance.
Huh?
What happened to us?
Shahina, are you okay?
Sora?
Probably severely dehydrated, if we're being real. Right? Like, dancing for hours on end in the desert. Right? Like, probably dehydrated. Can't believe they brought back the dance off from memory. Right? And they even reference it where it's like, yeah, we got that same mask, too. Right? Like, we got a dupe of it. And it's like, okay, you know what? Bringing it back. I like, because it makes sense, right? Because like, if they did, if the Reverie machine thing made a whole bunch of the different not artifacts, so the artifact class items, right? The likelihood that they would all be destroyed is pretty slim. Because it's like, oh, if they could just make like, imagine if they just, instead of just the one extra Nautilus shell that they had in the machine, they made like 50 of them, right? It's like, okay, yeah, no, those things, that's getting spread. Easy. Although, I guess as the series goes farther and farther, the Nautilus shell is actually like a bit less and less useful in most ways. Because it's like, in the damn map, yeah. Because it's like, technology is getting to the point where what the Nautilus shell does in terms of like data transmission range doesn't actually matter. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's getting to the point where everyone can just FaceTime across the continent. So the sonar seashell isn't really a impressive thing anymore.
What have I done?
You danced.
I'm sorry. I used Mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because of...
No, they're not hurt because of you. They're hurt because of that hookah they smoked, which made them susceptible to magic.
Shahina, snap out of it. The show still has to go on, silly. The parade isn't over yet.
It really should be, though.
Let's finish what we both started and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is. All right? Sora!
Everyone, let's dance! Everyone's not extremely confused as to what the hell is just going on. There probably aren't people out there with broken bones and shit. Yeah!
Whoa!
Oh, dancing.
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it!
Hey, Morgana. I know. Fucking that voice actress. Come on, Timer.
Is everybody watching out there?
Maybe?
Let's make this a film festival for the record books!
I mean, it already is. These people got back into it far too quickly.
What a ride this has been. I just hope this means things have worked out.
Yeah, let's hope. What are these people dancing for?
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
Maybe. But I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
Is Melchior and Dante still in the room?
It's beautiful. Yeah,
It really is.
Is Gotti really like?
So that's what it
they
means
still
to
there?
perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbow. What'd you say?
What she accomplished in Crossbow. So that means Judith knows Risha, which means there might be some level of connection between Yin and Grimcat somehow.
Just thinking out. Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
No, that's fine.
Aw.
Okay, yeah, they're still here.
Already? That was a little anticlimactic.
Gotti's just being like, yo, yeah, look at this, the parade's great, while the dude with the knife and the guy who caused all this wanton destruction is just sitting there. He's still sitting there, just legs crossed. Just, yep.
What should we do, boss?
Teleport away, because we are villains in the trails, which means we have that capability.
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes.
In the moment
I'm
when
sure
it doesn't move.
Our Spriggan friend will agree.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
I mean...
Escape? Whatever gave you that idea?
Okay, are they not teleporting?
Watch out, everyone!
Incoming!
Oh, okay. They are pulling a zero.
Holy mother of idiots!
Or is it? No, it's an Azure. Yeah, they're pulling an Azure.
Whoa there!
Fired at
It's a
Melchior.
little far, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always love a good thrill.
You have a
She
bad
hates 'em.
habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
Puppeteer girl.
She does share some of the blame, you realize. In either case, they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
The hell I am.
I wanted him dead.
It's you, bastards.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too.
Okay.
Stay right there.
I'm surprised that they're able to aim that well with that.
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Will it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
It's nice that they're not just teleporting away. They're actually legitimately escaping
Not so fast.
through suppressive fire.
Tell me one thing. Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do. There are no limits to the lengths we will go.
Okay. How...
That stealth cruiser is cutting-edge tech. These guys are better equipped than I thought.
How good of him to say that. And it's gonna make us feel so much better. Good to have that answer.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, oh shit.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long! Wait, your wounds,
Bye. Whoop. Oh, and she can just teleport away?
And there she goes.
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Nina! Are you alright?
Okay, just loop right back. Okay. Okay, so she's got like a localized teleportation shit. Somehow. Unless that was her jumping down and sprinting from like the bottom from the floor right below us. Like, she could locally teleport. But damn, that's good. That's a good play.
Oh, come on now.
I mean, frankly, that should be enough to throw some people off.
Judith! There you are! I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated. And, oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen?
I'm fine. Really, I've just been running around this whole time. That's all.
Ben, sprinting.
Oh, Judith, did you see her? Grimcat was here in the flesh, baby! If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is! That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms!
living embodiment of one of his 108 ideal forms.
I've got to do something. I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place.
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
Hey, Prince. You good? Yay!
We recovered another Genesis. But at what cost?
I mean, not a cost that wasn't going to occur anyway, even if you weren't involved. And like, let's be real here, the singular death that occurred in this entire chapter was the dude choosing to die himself, because he ran from the people that would be willing to protect him. So like, you really shouldn't internalize this one too much, Anyas.
Great-grandfather, mom, grandmother.
Pat's Pat.
Huh. I'd say this whole mess has given us a lot of food for thought. But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys. You all get a passing grade.
Yeah! Can we go out for ice cream?
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
I mean, I am your employer.
I suppose that now all of this is over. This concludes my current assignment.
For now, until you get assigned to Arkwright Solutions quasi-permanently, is fine.
Job well done, Mr. Arkwright. Everyone?
Right back at you, Reset.
I really don't know what we would have done without you. You've been so attentive and supportive. Not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger.
Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thoughts.
Come on.
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
Damn, that's gonna be an annoying window to replace. Top fucking floor, massive open window. That's a big glass sheet. October 12th. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back. October 12th, 12:08. We get to see Yume.
Judith
Hopefully.
Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon Door very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal. Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us.
Man, they must make movies very fast in this world, because most movies, as far as I understand, take like more than a year to like 2 years to like actually do it all, right? Like film it, edit it, all that other stuff, right? The fact that he's like, oh, my next movie for next year's thing, it's like, bro, yeah, you seriously doing this all in 1 year?
Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Quincy?
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down. Especially Director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of it.
He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down. The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
Yeah, that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
Yup.
I was worried the Prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away.
Yeah, how convenient. Me being the shit out of them didn't really do all that much.
Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
If they weren't, it would have been kind of bull. At that point, I would have been like, yo, Prince, you gotta do something. Like, come on.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
Thank you for everything.
No problem, Sarah.
If it weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now? Arusha must be really looking out for me.
Hey, come on. Don't sell yourself too short, yeah? You did all the hard work. We just offered a little moral support. That's all.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay? Sure.
Sounds like a plan. I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later.
You really want to be entering into debt again?
They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them too, if they have such a big show confirmed already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's
Hey.
Arkansas right out the door.
Yo, Arkansas!
They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly. But they're up for it, I'm sure.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts. Now you're drowning in public superstars, too. Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
What do you mean? Well, Van.
Yeah? What's up?
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular?
Why you always gotta go in that way? What you mad about, Anyas? What you mad about? You a school child. It's like, man, Van's an adult.
I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know?
And now I got a fucking horde of children around.
Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
Shikamaru. What a pain. What a drag.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
I mean, I would say probably. Well, I mean, the CID, that's just because he's friends with Renee. Elsheim Royal, I would say that he was only talking about movies, bro.
Mostly, it's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
I have no excuse for my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
That was quite the ride we ended up on, indeed. But, all things considered, this has been a fruitful experience in several ways. As promised, I threw in a bonus on top of your
Hell
base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to.
Yes!
It will arrive separately.
Yes!
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
Yeah, give me the sweets.
All that being said,
Give me the candy.
This
Give me the
has
sugar.
certainly been a colorful little adventure, hasn't it? And I don't just mean with Armada and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van. I understand what Marduk sees in Arkwright Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar.
Which is either a very good or a very bad
Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
Give me that money, give me them sweets.
Definitely over 70% his fault.
70. Try 120.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew. Better to keep this operation focused. Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now. Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
Huh?
What's with all the confusion?
What?
Well...
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you. Excuse me.
Huh. Guess we got another client. I'll be right there.
Called it. Close the door.
Funny. I must be seeing things.
Open the door. Pose.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Are we gonna need to buy more couches?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkwright lives for quite some time.
That's how we send money.
I look forward to working with you all.
What? Now just one damn minute. What's this all?
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation. The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted.
Have a nice night, Will Slash. Going to bed. Wish best of luck. Thank you very much.
As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkwright Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
That means she wanted it because she put in an internal application. She was not assigned here, because she had the greatest connection. She applied to do it.
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ.
Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge orbital net service, too.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkwright alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Oh, and I have, of course, already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the 3rd floor and deposited my belongings there.
God damn
I
it.
believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here. I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides.
How'd you
please,
know?
let me know if I can be of service.
I mean, like, Rosette's going to be the biggest boon to this company just in terms of paperwork.
Oh, we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too.
Van is just checked out. He's like, my god, I'm frozen in space.
Ooh, but first, you should give me a crash course in how to use those shard footholds.
Yeah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
This is my company! Chapter 3, Pleasure and Delirium End. Pleasure completed Chapter 3. Hell yeah. Main 4SPG business trip to Tharbad completed. 12,000 Mira. Nice. Lost lever QA testing change to hardware memorial park examination. Yeah, boy. Total SP. Did I get any wrong? I don't think I did. I think I did everything.
Gotta keep this
69? 69? Yeah! Hot shot springing. Fuck yeah. Got a blind S rank. Yes! And total SP 69. How perfect. And 168. So I'm at C+. 2 away from C++. 2 away from a coding language.
I'm truly
Okay.
honored.
So I got Rosette as the employee of the month this chapter. So what that means is that this upcoming chapter, if I want to guarantee Anya's, one, I should just run around as her more frequently. And 2, like in whatever second portion of the thing. And 2, I should swap out other people in the fights or like outside the fights. That way their usage gets split while always maintaining Anya's and Van, of course, in the party. And that would probably help more.
Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Rosette Twinings, cannot handle.
Rosette Twinings, 20 years. She is only 20. How is she only 20? Not even like 21? She's only a year older than Aaron. Employed at the Marduk company. And her, once again, her career history, one job. Like, why can't we get multiple? Rosette has joined Arkwright Solutions. Hell to the yes. Okay, so I'm gonna keep playing. Don't mind me, but I'm going to go into the title and put in chapter 4. Thank you. Yoink. Let's proceed. What's going on here? What? Cloudy. There's a new place. Basel Institute of Science, or Basel. Oh, okay, here's a new person.
This is ridiculous!
Got like a hoodie or something.
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this!
You're really making me think that you're gonna be one of the sub-villains of this chapter.
The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
It's not very simple.
You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert. and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
What a douche.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
Hey, Morgana.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
Okay, who's this guy with headphones? Vern Industrial Company. Okay, so there's a Vern.
This wasn't what we agreed.
Mansu?
You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now.
Woman in white coat. Okay.
I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Okay.
Ugh,
Another
why
potential
must the
sub-villain?
professor students all be like this?
Professor's student.
Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
Okay, so we're dealing with a whole bunch of scientists in this one.
Etwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
I feel bad for this guy. Seems very busy. Basil
I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play.
Please don't
She
tell me.
left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Okay, well, at least he's not turning to crime. Oh?
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle.
Interesting. Silver-haired boy. So he's into astronomy?
I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework.
Huh, I wonder if that has something to do with... Right, because Anya said, oh, I need, like, the grandfather in the note said, oh yeah, you need to get it before the end of the decade or whatever, the end of this decade. And it's 1208. 10 months from now, it'll be like mid-1209. Pretty darn close to the end of that time period.
I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Robot?
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing.
Yo, robot dog! You got robot dog!
They said, are you alright?
Oh, you have one robot translate for the other robot. Yo, we got like a C-3PO R2-D2 trans. Oh, we love it. We love it. And also this dude has zippers going up his sleeves. Oh, the zippers.
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you?
When I have my two robot pals.
And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Gran's absence? Okay.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious.
I'm an old man.
Hey there. How's it going so far?
I like his beard.
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I was asking about you, kid. Have you eaten? When's the last time you slept?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot. Especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me.
God, you can see the texture on the tie. Like the clothes. Like, damn, like the engine is good.
Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well,
That's
thank
his
you very
favorite
much, then.
student. Damn, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Probably gonna be some jealousy with that. Yo, the robot dog just has a screw in the middle of its head. I love it.
Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh, what nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Okay, so silver-haired boy has like a little, almost like a near automata, like droid following him. Okay, good sunlight. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District, Auber. So this is another place that we've yet to go to. So New Edith District, Aramis Academy. Okay, okay. So new district here. Sheena Dirk, Class 1A, 6th period, History of the Republic. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire in East Zemira had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbow for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the philosopher, in the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvard's first president and achieve a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all.
Oh, nice.
And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
That's not what I asked, Anya's, but thank you for the response. She says so smug, right? Like she's model student. Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Anya's so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Stop talking! Still here looking like a virgin on prom night. Much appreciated. Homeroom after class. Moment of bliss. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. Convenient excuse for why Anyas can go on the quest. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That'll be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir.
Do the Japanese thing.
Stand. Bow.
The Japanese thing. That's not how American schools work. Class is over, you get the fuck up and you leave. Go into your next class in the 3 minutes you have, and hopefully you don't need to stop by the lockers or else you might be late. If you think you might need it, you carry all the books in your backpack and break your back. Because that's how we treat our children here. I know it's out of the country, but Crossbow's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbow too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Arasian looks so pretty, I can't wait. Longport or Messalem wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival they just had. So, what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. Ugh. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? To the point where it's like she's basically already doing visitations anyway, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. Like, to not go on the official one. I got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, or are you concerned she's gonna get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Hello. Hi, Ren. Oh, Ren. Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year.
Oh, yeah?
If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Where's Ren gonna visit? Is she gonna go back to Liberal, see some family? Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? No, I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell, like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
Yeah, just a few? Just a few too many?
I visited Longport and Arasian plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. It's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology.
Yo.
A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Yeah, because Ren is kind of a techie, right? Like, he and Tita get along very well because of shared technological interests. Oh, you mean that place where we saw in that opening cutscene with silver-haired boy and scientists? Moving forward approximately a week. October 18th, 12:08, 11:03 a.m. Back in some. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol. Okay. Disaster Protocol. That could be a thing. Yo, or is that her spare uniform up hanging up? Oh, okay, what is that?
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
Okay, I'm liking Rosette's, like, casual wear. Looks good.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way.
Is that like a terminal or like a server?
I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Ah. Yes, so even Marduk knows about Ouroboros.
Of course.
And
that degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
I am an employee.
Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow.
His personal.
Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Our Duke truly is an enigma. Even to those in it like me, they prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Okay. Got my truck out. Working on my truck.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am.
Hell yeah, at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your core used cars to get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers? Whatever those are. I bet, if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. No idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I would have never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is to the suspension, right? And... what's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from LSIM this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. Ah, so it wasn't sweets and candy, it was car. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to.
Car things.
It will arrive separately.
Good. It's a custom part made with top quality materials. And I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kind of pisses me off they conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Oh, is it like a bed extender? Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh, how'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our corps and set it on his own. Oh, you did? I don't remember that. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Oh, it's probably an Orbital bike. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
Hello.
Yes.
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
Hey, what's up?
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
Yeah, you may tell him.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
You got it, Yume.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe. but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Monmart. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. Rosette, you can sit down. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all our pain-in-the-ass paperwork, too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no! But it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? She wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well, you just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. Want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it! That's enough, you two. I think Afaria is just like, I will fight you, Aaron. I don't give a shit. I would much rather all you are able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so's Anya's. Horrible Staff's just been updated, and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work. Shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure, hurry up and pick then. Come on, Fairy! Anya's orbital staff has been updated to use more powerful subparts. Obtain the white headpiece 2 weapon subpart for Anya's weapon. Okay. So let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Let's head the way. Or then lead the way, sorry. Okay, menu. This should be the Rosette one, so I need to get Anya's. Okay, so I need to focus on using Anya's the most. Then I need to do this. Can watch a couple movies, gifts, 45 SPG, 150 chest plundered, 4 movie brochures, papers collected, dishes sampled. Jesus Christ, so many. Enemies log, 1 bond maxed. Okay. Doing good. Yeah. So first of all, we need to go to Van's desk, and I need to listen to the radio because I need to just do a quick look over that. News. Hope you're good. Straight from Tyrell. Film festival. Tag team festival from next year. Weather. Autumn fun. Temperatures go down. Clear skies. Mild. Okay. Traffic. Okay, shower, stopped at rear end collision, traffic, Grand Circuit, filming of a movie. Okay, so filming of a movie. Okay, and so let's go upstairs. Okay, just make sure I have maps all set. Wait, is this Fairy's room? Yeah, it is. I like how she has this bear. Is that one of the gifts I gave her? It might be. Okay, virtual combat simulator, you say? Is that the new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the virtual combat simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Zyphas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. Nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on top of our game. By selecting Use Virtual Combat Simulator from Rosette's computer or your office desk, you can participate in simulated battles. It's a good way to do battle against enemies you fought as the Grendel, among others. Choose release shards or retreat to end the battle. More battles will be added as you advance the story. Okay, do you get rewards? You wish to train on the simulator? Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Ghoul Ida Gargurum. Yes. Begin simulation.
Time for you to focus.
So these shards are retreat. Oh, okay, yeah, so they get HP boosted as well. And I don't fight them as Grendel, unless it's a 2-part fight. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Think fast.
Interesting.
Make it count, Aaron.
Yeah.
Now's a good time to boost.
Actually.
Going all in.
Let's do this.
Energy output
That.
maximum.
What are you weak to? You're weak to time, space, and mirage time.
Zypha, activate.
Okay. Put you on. Chrono Drive. Red Roar, it's fine.
Sorry for that.
Okay. Might be able to delay you a little bit.
You've got this, Agnes.
Okay, time, space, mind. You don't have any.
Loading enemy stats.
All your elemental ones are weak. Oh well. That's B plus. So that's her best one. If I
Activating
can
skill.
just delay you a little bit.
Deploying shield.
Nope. Okay. So I don't have Rosette.
Do your
So
worst.
it's gonna be a little bit
Energy
harder.
output at maximum.
What is that? Oh.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate.
Okay. Good.
Activating skill.
Hit him with that. Oop. Okay.
A chance.
You are muted. Let's do this.
Here goes.
Here's some extra.
That zero art.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Yeah. That's
Activating skill.
breaker. Judgment feather.
Deploying shield.
Good. Guardian. Yeah, I was not expecting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they boosted their like power level.
Eat this, sucker.
There you go. Let's do that. You missed. Not great. Come on, Aaron. You can't be missing like that. Guardian.
I'll take you on.
You muted. Your thing. Heal on and stat down. Get that.
I'll take that.
Good.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben.
Oh.
You're crushed. Hit him fast.
God, you have a lot of health. That. Shadow Spear. Zephyrus Blazer. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more of her moves, or it's just been a while, so I don't remember what her moves were. Can you stop? Time space. Come on. This should do good.
Activating skill.
Delay. Nice. Let's use her S-Craft because she has enough SP or boosts. Nice. Okay, we're in phase 2
Boost
now.
gauge limit broken.
Lord, I'm only a third of the way through her health. That is not
This'll hurt.
that is not comforting.
Think fast.
Let's just coin bullet up.
All you on, yes.
Can I rear guard, shield, HP regen on turn? EP absorb. Offense. Yeah, let's put Chrono Drive on these two. Because them having quick
Deploying shield.
is probably best because they're the ones doing a lot more of the damage.
Sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Delay you a little bit.
Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Okay. Let's just keep the
Think fast.
keep the hatred up.
All you on, yes.
Okay.
Let's party.
We'll Chrono Drive those two as well. Now that they're away.
Energy output at maximum.
Got a spear. This Blazer. Probably gonna have to heal him.
Activating skill.
Overcry. Healed a lot. Okay, that did 2 bars. I'm gonna do 1 bar. And then going to hit you with another Shadow Spear. You can
Time to go all out.
Boost level maximum strength.
yeah. Let's have you use Brilliant Halo.
Great.
Because we're low on
Boost
health
gauge
over there.
limit increased.
Do your worst.
Did you get muted? Yeah, you did.
Activating skill.
We can use some CP.
Aaron.
Make
Come
it
on.
count, Aaron.
Missed. Not great. Okay. At least we have this. Get a little bit of shield because 0 art turn. So that just helps a bit.
You won't get away with this.
Okay. Your mute is still active. This flaming prayer.
Breathe on to us.
Damage. Maybe I'll delay. I'm hoping.
Go time.
Activating skill.
There's at least a crit, so that'll help. Okay, we're getting a lot of PP
Boost
upturns.
level.
So
Initializing
SP
drive.
upturns.
Energy output at maximum.
Go. Spear. It's looking hairier than A's Greek Dolphin. I mean, it's fine. It's just an. I'd say that's an average amount of demon person hair, right?
Activating skill.
Delay. Can you stop, please?
I won't lose.
Did you get me to?
Boost level maximum strength.
Just got.
Activating drive.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
Let's
This'll
hit
hurt.
you with the back bonus for right now. 5,000 crit.
Energy output at maximum.
I have to do an attack, so that's fine.
Activating skill.
That. Good.
Go time.
You just got 2, so I'll use 1.
Activating skill.
Don't need to use too many of them. 1 is fine. This, the fact that this fight is taking longer than the chapter boss is very funny. This might be a activity that I do off stream instead. Okay. Let's. You know what? Let's do this.
Brace yourself.
And then skip through that. And then do it again.
A chance. Brace yourself.
There we go. Nice. And then just do it a 3rd time. Because if you're stunned, it's more damage. Like, that's 3 S-craps in a row. That's great. Boom. Nice. Phase 3. Okay. We now have 8 levels of S boosts. Very funny.
Initializing drive.
Okay. Let's see if I can't delay you a little bit. Get some of the other stuff going. Okay, you are still muted, which is unfortunate.
Show me what you got.
Let's do this. Damage up, CP up. Overcry, healed for 22,000 health because fuck you.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Deploying shield.
That's fine.
My move now.
Okay. Delayed a little bit. That's good. And then finally, I can go back to using spells. So this. Delay on that, and then delay on that. Not enough to push it back too far, but I mean it's nice bonus damage. Is really what it comes down to.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Okay. Cataract and wave. Yeah, well, let's hold on. Let's hold on to the S boost.
Very now.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, you have a crit turn. I don't like that.
Show me what you got.
But everyone should have, I would say, enough stuff. I'm gonna move.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
Daybreaker. That's fine. Okay. 30,000.
This'll hurt.
HP. I don't need to care about regen all that much.
Let's party.
Just keep at it.
Activating skill.
Good. Hit him with that. Zephyrus Blazer. Fuck. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Don't get cocky.
That at least gets
Boost
stuff.
level, maximum strength.
Here you go. Use Brilliant Halo, heal everyone.
Boost gauge
to
limit
max.
increased.
You missed that one, that's fine. You can potentially delay. So I actually want you to get some hits in. Yes, and any of your arts actually have the chance to do the Arc Feather. So it's beneficial for me to at least have you do a spell, even if it's very small. At this point, I would say we're sitting pretty good. So we're just gonna focus on this kind of stuff. Slow, good. Okay. Plenty of SP now, so Don't really have to hold back. And that's the nice part about doing so many S-crafts, because it's just like, oh yeah, no. Now I have so many bars that when the SB turns come, I can store them up. And like everyone can just kind of potentially near perpetually just be in the SP range. There we go. Good.
Energy output at maximum.
Go.
This'll hurt. Activating skill.
Hit you with this. Good. Stunned.
Activating skill.
Regular attack. Nice. Oh, Lord. Doesn't even give you attack. It gives you U plus material. Completed the beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator once. Okay. Let's... And, I'm probably gonna have to do all of them. Yeah, we're gonna turn off the simulator. Lord, that was a long fight. But, hey. It was good. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna have to do them. So 3 battles is 500, so probably the next one's 5, but it seems like it's each chapter boss. So, like, end of the game, that's probably when it's going to give you the nice good thing right at the very end. Aaron, trying to hit on her again? We're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help us, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette made. Just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had a little basket and everything. Place is packed today, huh, Pops? Oh, Yume's running errands? That's pretty exciting. Leafy Appa has been added to the menu. Maserati curry has been added to the menu. Juicy kofta has been added to the menu.
Already.
Okay. Well, they're all good. But I've already tried these, so I'm not too keen on doing it. How's it going? 7-year single, huh? Damn shame. Man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way, and he was still thirsty. Talk about blowing a lead, the dumbass. Lady like you shouldn't have to sell for that. How about opening up again? Find yourself a real big fish? Well, I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't, well, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the? It's like somebody's got a sight on me. Medios almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite the lucky lady to have such wonderful company. Aaron is such a sweet young man. I can tell he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for when you get back. Dodged a bullet, dude. You get Grandpa over there to nix the daggers. Man's gonna give himself a stroke at this rate. Figure we can talk some more once he's out of earshot.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Of course you can't. Wine-basted burger? Hell yeah, thank you very much, Paulette.
See you again.
Sounds delicious. I'll enjoy it with aplomb. Okay. Over here. Hey, Jen, how's it going? You, in the maid getup. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please, pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much high regard, Miss Jen. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. Yeah, I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Anybody else feel a chill just now? Quiet, all you freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town.
More candy again.
Yup. You know the deal. You didn't even get a new one.
Come back soon.
Okay, so items. We got the Tyrell Times, or the Tyrell Times issue. Gotta check that out a little bit. Oh, wait, you don't read it there, don't you? You read it in the...
Right. Very well. Got it.
Okay.
What do you do? Notes, mate. That's it. Books. There we go. Film Festival, R2, economy, patent lawsuit filed between Vern affiliates, troubling Vern CEO, the patent dispute over new engine cooling technology is rapidly between the oil and Red Star and S-Files, both of whom fall under the umbrella of the Vern Company. To give some background, recently Red Star has begun using engine cooling technology to reduce engine oil in their larger trucks. Once described, this technology is based on the same theory as the engine coolant S-Files has been using to extend the road life of their oil vehicles last year. It's filed a lawsuit claiming patent infringement. This size of conglomerate under the Vern umbrella is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time. This is responsibility of Vern's headquarters to coordinate their various affiliates. However, since Professor Leota Hamilton stepped down as honorary consultant to the group, most cities have been on the rise. It's clear that the coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. You can see a Bill Tossin say that nothing more than a sweet our company will have no impact on our customers. We have already dispatched lawyers to sort things out as efficiently as possible. Temporary issue. I would recommend acknowledges the firm company developing a next generation weapon. Stated that the company is currently developing a brand new generation weapon. It's never seen. Has have combat armaments. Looking back on recent weapon developments, we've got the Panzer Soldats. Before that, there were military airships, but liberal getting upper hand during 100 Days War. The use of the former is part of the curriculum of the Empire's Thor's military academy, while the latter is used in militaries across the continent. Within the Republican Army, common than may seem these days, but eventually change the face of military tactics. Okay. So are we gonna get an end of game final tutorial right before the end of the game with new weapon from this one? Society, beware new generation of scams and shady deals. I think it's technology advances, protects fraud, orbital net fraud, rapid spread, new form of unscrupulous shady part-time jobs. Some from Jersey are very educated. Recruited use some mere place on higher chefs as disposable labor in legally gray industries, fall guys and fraud schemes. God damn. Understandably, yeah, okay. Have to read through them just so in case they have any side things.
Oh. Why, looking is always free, you know.
Indeed it is, but you should buy some stuff from time to time, you fucking bitch.
Come back for more anytime.
Just in case they have any questions out in the
why not take some
on the stuff. I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but how'd the word spread so fast? Sorry, Van, I'll soda up. Better luck next time. God damn, just my luck. It may be prudent to visit early in the morning henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit the store myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks. You know me too well, Rosette. Makes me real proud to have an ace concierge like you. Wow, she's like a super secretary. Got a lot to learn. Is that really a good use of her time?
Say, why not take some flowers with
Doesn't matter. Orchid scrunchie, Rosette. Cool. Let's buy that.
I hope I see you again.
Okay. Any other shops?
What do I do?
Well, vending machine. Nope. Let's quickly come over here.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
How's it going, bro?
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Hey, Rebecca. Whoa, Rosette? Wow, she really stuttered there. All right. I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I ask you about some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It would be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome! Isn't that nice? It's good to actually voice your excitement, though. Don't have to bottle it up like that. We do have a Zyva tuning device here, but I don't really know much about the applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device all on my own. I'll give myself until next week. Goodness, that's quick. My, if you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly, Marduk might have an engineering position in your future.
Need something
Oh, hey, we got to the next level of things we can make. So it can make fear now. So a lot of them still P2. I can make Mute 2, that gives 4, good. Cast 2, can make them. Action 2, good. Seal 2, that gives Wind 5. Okay, so the base element that gives Earth 6. Okay, we're starting to get into the high ones, and we're only in Chapter 4. I say only. Chapter 4 is pretty decent. Defense ADF M when low. Okay, so this is just a better... Okay, so we're getting into some of the ones where it's just like, hey, this is just better. You want, like, these are the ones where it's like, you want these. Okay. And then if you're able to get good enough and put, because like I'm thinking about it this way, right? This is 6, right? Attack 3, that's 6. That's 6 fire. That's 6 fire by itself, right? And by the end of, right, like burst gain requires 12 fire. So if you have a fire slot like she does, you just need that and you get up to the 12 necessary, and then you just need 3 water for burst gain, right? Like that's pretty good, all things considered. So, like, I can definitely see that becoming a good thing.
Soon.
Also, let's check. Was break one of the ones? Yeah, break 3. So I really could just do that. But I don't want to buy it because that would cost a lot of stuff. And I'm still getting new people, and I don't have anyone maxed yet because I'm not getting Sepith like that freely, right? It's still very much I am holding it close to my chest. Hey, what's up, Yume? Here you go. Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for Mom. Smart cookie. Yume has a bright future ahead of her. I can do errands all by myself now, because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yume's Song. Oh yeah? One we made together. Sure, just don't get distracted while you're singing, okay? You have to remember where we're going. Yume got really good at running errands, hasn't she? Oh, I know, I should teach her about tipping. Bet you could rack up a ton of tips with that smile of hers. Slippery slope there. Better not go overboard. She'd be a millionaire in days. Welcome, 200 mirror for a dip. Let's get on in. Get it out of the way early.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
A little too toasty.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah.
I feel better than ever after that. Come back anytime.
Okay, and then... before anything else, let's go to Satan? No, Tyrell. There we go. And go to Esprit.
Let's be on our way.
Just get the things that we have to do each time out of the way early, so we don't have to worry about forgetting them potentially.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, watch a movie. Oh, I gotta take it for something. What's playing right now? We've already seen Golden Blood.
You have a ticket.
Okay, wait. What ones have I seen? Golden Blood, Sober Curious this I have. Golden Blood, Sober Curious this I have. Golden Blood, Sober Curious this I have. Golden Blood. Okay, let's do Perfect Driver 2. How many tickets do you wish to buy? All right, who should I invite? Invite Rosette. And let's invite Anya's. Tickets for Perfect Driver 2, it'll be 600 mirror for 3. Damn, that's like $2 for a movie ticket. That sounds great. And decided to let everyone loose so they could watch a movie. After inviting some company, they made their way to the theater. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Hey, Walter. Speed racer.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's passed last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now. That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
Yeah. Race cars. Okay. Family relationships can be such tricky things to deal with. There are some things you can forgive because you're related, but there are other things that are hard to compromise for that same reason. I can really relate to Philip's frustration in the movie. How should I put it? I'm the last person in Samiri who wants to come off as preachy, but when you have something to say to someone, you should say it while you still can. That's my motto. You're right, Van. I should talk to my dad while I still have the time. I still feel slightly on edge after watching that film, albeit in a good way. The races were so engrossing. I could feel my hands tensing up before I even knew it. For a movie that puts the human drama front and center, they still put a lot of effort into the racing. I'd love to hop into the passenger seat with a pro driver like that sometime and feel what it's like to whip a car around like that. Gotta be wild. I will say, ordinarily, I strive to provide a safe, comfortable riding experience for my clients while driving. However, if you wish for me to make an exception, I can certainly show you what I'm truly capable of. I'm gonna be real with you, Rosette. I'm more than a little tempted to take you up on it. But let's not get up to any trouble, alright? As you wish. Dude, Rosette is just a G. Like, does she have connections to be able to get him in a race car? Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up. Yes. Brochure. Having finished the break, Van and his crew resume their work. Good. Get those boosts. Okay. And then brochure acquired. Give me my celestial bombs. Visit the sauna. Give me my vit droplet. And then I'm gonna come over to what is it to do? So I can come over here. Give her the orchid scrunchie.
I'll take very good care of it.
Good. Oh, wow. Okay, I can already... Oh, wait, no. These are the free times, and I have 3 free times. Rosette, Judith, Elaine, Ren, and Ashen. Okay, so... I'm fine with not going with Ashen. So if I do all the quests, I can do these 4. Because I'm far more interested in these 4 than anything else. So, thanks and Sarah, good. Yeah? Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Hey, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Wolves Requiem. Could that be as a result of the awards at the Tharbad Film Festival? That's what I'd put on my money on. It's been like that with other films, too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. Feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Well, that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRaider going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that if you ask me. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Now, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit, as long as it makes them money. That's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Well, I gotta say, certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. She was like, oh, does she have a boyfriend? Van? Van?
Hey there, what'll it be?
Does she have a boyfriend, Van?
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
Oh, it's the film that won the Lion d'Or.
Lion d'Or.
It looks like they're re-releasing it in theaters.
Hey there.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Good grief. Okay, so I'm gonna have to see that at night. Okay, I have to remember that that's a movie that they're only showing at night. Okay. Just checking out all the stores, make sure they don't have any new things.
Ah, welcome.
Wish they
I hope to
did. I
see
feel
you
like
again.
that would be generally positive.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Okay. There we go. So let's go to Satan District. That's there. Dirk Memorial. Oh, okay, so we can just go here now. Okay, so if I want to go grind out some fights and things, I can. Okay. let's go to... Yeah, where's the
Heading to
cat?
the objective.
See, it's interesting because there's no... because there's no fishing, I guess. There's no, throughout the game, give the cat a fish, side quest. It's unfortunate. It was always fun.
Oh.
Because they usually gave something good at the end. Okay, let's pick up our 4 SPG.
Let's see what we've got.
Let's pick up 4 SPG. Bounty in the waterworks too. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Satan District halfway through the waterworks. Glare Drome requesting Arcade Solutions. Handle this immediately. Glare Drome. Okay. Still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Okay. So Satan. Waterworks.
Off we go.
Depths. Yeah, it's back there. So let's just be on our way. Yum.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Quite the reception.
Go. Good. Don't really need to be taking this fight, but why not?
It's over. All you on, yes.
Sight. Aerial dust.
I suggest we strike
Initializing
There.
A chance for a shot boost.
Up to you,
There we go. Adel Snipe. Oh.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
1. Aerial dust. There.
Miss Alpayed.
Activating skill.
Good. Him with that delay. Dust over there.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Good.
A chance.
Nice. Fun. Also, let's go around as
That went great.
Anyes, because I guess fighting as her
Looks like the gang's
as
all here. Let's get to work.
yeah. So if I can
available.
Everyone, move in.
I can do that a bit more, that might help.
Go get them all at once.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Up to you, Reset.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Let's just defend.
Ha! Miss Clodell. Here goes.
Good.
Gordon, a chance. Yeah, there.
Nice.
Have some more.
CP charger. And that'd be nice.
Should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
Okay. Also, they said that she had gotten new equipment. White headpiece. Speed +4. ATS. Okay, that's a pretty good jump. Speed goes down slightly, but overall, I would say it's worth it. Okay.
Enemy suppressed.
So I thought
Let us
maybe
proceed
what they were
ahead.
going to be doing was like, oh, she gets like 2 subparts. Not just like, oh, she has slightly better subparts now. Okay, hello there, Drome. A fearsome foe's prowling around. Let's exterminate it. Exterminate. Of course, start with a crit turn. Oh, wow. Jelly smack.
I'll take you on.
You're weak to earth and wind.
Boost level maximum strength.
There.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Curtain.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Miss Alpayed.
Let's say dust.
Zypha, activate.
This'll hurt.
Coins. Actually, I don't want the. Those coins will work.
All for you.
Don't want them to move too far out of range. Good.
Activating skill.
Nice. Head bash. Ah, dick. Okay. You
I
guys.
suggest we strike now. Energy output at
You guys
maximum.
have enough.
Keep it up. It's working.
Deploying shield.
You guys have enough HP for me not to want to
I won't let this chance slip by.
just not interact with it. Earth and wind.
Going all in.
Let's do
Initiating
this.
drive. Huh?
Makes the most sense. Quicken everyone.
Activating skill.
Good. Bonus.
Boost level maximum strength.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Activating drive.
Hydro cannon. That's fine. We got the shield still.
Energy output at maximum.
Zero art turn.
Going all in.
You know what, let's do aerial dust.
This alpha head.
Activating
Nice.
skill.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, we could.
Mr. Albright.
Keep that up.
All for you.
Nice. Keep hitting him. Do you have any?
Energy output at
This'll
maximum.
hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Got you now. Burn.
Yeah.
There.
I'm gonna wanna swap Aaron in.
Activating skill.
Maybe like between every other like if I every like major fight like this, swap Aaron in
I
for
won't hold back.
Ferry
A chance for a shot
or
boost.
Rosette.
Keep it up. It's working.
Though it's still crazy that I was able to get Rosette the
Time to go all out.
I was able to get Rosette the Employee of the Month,
Cobalt curtain.
even though she joined pretty late in the game or in the chapter.
A chance.
Right? Like I feel like that's the craziest
Boost
part
level
to me.
maximum strength.
Because it's not like I really changed how I was using
Activating skill.
how I was using the other characters like Ferry or anything in
A
terms
chance for a
of
shot boost.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Don't involve the enemy. Reset. You
Yeah.
cannot run. Fire.
fire. Sounds like she almost has like a slight like
My move
almost
now.
like British accent a little bit.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the
It's
Uh.
over. They're stunned.
Good. One of them stunned, so that'll help.
Activating
Nice.
skill.
Big damage.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Good.
Some more.
Good, good, good.
That's how it goes.
Ooh. Fairy's Rapid Burst has been upgraded to Rapid Eruption.
I could do better.
Good. Well, we're at level 40 already. That's pretty good. Like, we're going to end this game around, like, 80 probably? 70, 80? Quartet.
All in a day's
Nice.
work.
Bounty of the
Clear
Waterworks.
deposit confirmed.
Looking at Gray and Law. Am I... Come on, just get me to Gray 3. Want Gray 3 already. Okay. Orbment.
Modifying your
When...
orbit
Oh,
timing.
yeah, I can only change the thing at the special places. So, let's go to Station Street.
Heading to the
Separate
objective.
entrance. Okay. So that's where that is. But I actually want to go to Iota real quick.
I can handle any
Uh,
maintenance.
There we go. Storm. Okay. With advanced wind arts. Okay. Let's get that. Because that would be a good one. For Fairy. Plasma Sphere. Aerial Dust. Target. Set Circle M. Target Circle L. Obsidian Ray. Wouldn't be bad. Break. Earth Guard. Honestly, Cataract Wave, B+, Tyrol. Yeah, let's get that. Just to have as a bonus. Yeah. Let's also buy that. Custom. Yeah, here we have all the different slots. It would probably make the most sense. I mean, I still have yet to open even one of Aaron's final column slots, but he's also like the least advantaged by them. I feel like opening this slot makes the most sense for her. Because you're almost at first gain, but you are gonna need some water up in the top line. Instead of mind, which is fine, because I can just basically swap HP and impede. Hell, I could do that right now, and that would. That's only HP 1, so it's not giving me a whole bunch. But yeah, I can do stuff like that. Go in. Change arch driver. Okay, so Strom, Advanced Wind Arts, and Quartets. This is Topple and Arts. Menu, Arts with Earth, Water, Fire. Yeah, that's not bad. B rank of the various elements with a whole bunch of empty slots. That's actually a really good one. Yeah, because Strom is good because it gives access to like Tyrol and Aura Breath. Yeah, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to I'm gonna change you to Strom. Yeah, I think that's
Arts driver switched.
Fine, and I'll change you to Quartet.
Arts driver replaced.
Okay. And then
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today?
Catstrap, covers.
Thanks for coming.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Wait.
Do you have any preferences?
Are those new? No.
Thanks for coming
Just
in.
ones that I haven't ingested yet. Okay. Yeah, so let's pick this up. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go take care of it right now. I want to take care of the factory stuff while I'm here. While I'm thinking of it.
Stopping by. Need something fixed?
Custom plugins. Could I have done that there? Maybe. Because these are cheap, but I want to make sure I always have them free. Okay. So you definitely want aerial dust, because you can at least move that one around. Chrono Drive. So you just don't have enough ether. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, so you already get Cataract Wave, Plasma Sphere, Tyrol. So I'll give you Aerial Dust as well, so you have at least one thing that isn't super expensive. And then Chrono Drive, which is good. A lot of people with Chrono Drive. Tira. How about instead of... Yeah, because you have Tyrol. So that's 60. That's 180. Ooh, that might be a bit much. Helium is probably still fine. Aerial Dust. I'd actually rather... yeah, I'll do that and then leave it because I don't want her slots to just be full of random bullshit. That should be fine. That way it's a little bit easier to manage the
Ask me anything.
a little bit easier to manage the
Hope to see you
arts
again
menu.
soon.
Okay, what's going on here? What have I done? 250,000 mirror. Nice. There's another 500,000. Okay, Spirit droplets. Give me some good stuff. Spirit ADF. ADF is fine. And Vit HP 20. Gotta put into Van. I'm obligated to. It's the way it works. Gotta put the optional stuff all into the main character. It is just the way of the world, don't you know? Okay.
Time to depart.
So now we can come over here.
Why don't we
Looks like we got 4 SPG. New religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm also rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I ask if it is possible for you to check on his safety. I'll be waiting below the pedestrian bridge near the Orbital store. Sound's still not gone. I'll check the next board. Okay. So let's help this man, and then we might be able to call this stream afterwards. Okay, how's it going? Are you Steven? The guy that wrote that request? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I've been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try to find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular hasn't been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's showing regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. Can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join, too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru, too. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. Yeah. And you change your G's at this for our classified dungeon, but yeah. The Urju I believe in has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried? Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, can I ask you to go and check on them? This really is a job more fit for us than the Guild of the Cops. What should we do? Should we take the job on right now? Gray and Chaos. Hell yes. Great. Yeah, accept it. Let's go. Sure, we'll take your job on. That said, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district at this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join that religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good sure as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the terrace area of the Riverside district.
Time to start working.
New religions. But yeah, it's interesting where it's like, okay, even in this world, if you're gonna try to have like a new fake religion, it's like, you still kind of have to worship Adios. Why? Because Adios canonically actually exists in this world. Like, she is not fictional, is the thing.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Hey, Primo.
The very best.
So today you're sure you'll be enacting your role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world, I'll be unleashing a new wave of flavor into you. First offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco. Grandmaster Rover's Adios. That would be crazy.
Take as long as you need.
I think it might be Toa. I think that's who it might be.
I'll be waiting for you.
It's the long con. Oh Lord. Nah, dude, don't you know? It's random NPC number 4.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
What are you in the mood for?
I'm in the mood for anything new.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Or it is the one, the only, the true protagonist of Trails, Anton. Yeah, how's it going, Carson? Could be funsy if anything that Dorothy was grandmaster. Oh God, Dorothy. Her tripping along was just the it was just a front. It looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Steven told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know who Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kind of hoping we could hear all of this from Steven's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with the religious service. What kind of religious service? Ah, yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. Ah, yes, tithes. Yes, makes sense when look at the Grandmaster, virtual space meetings are held, and all that seems like it was mentioned twice. Continents on bar time. Yeah, I mean, it could be. We don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. What now, won't we? So, if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonders of our belief first. As it happens, though, you're in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the Ceremony of Purifying Scales. The Ceremony of Purifying Scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by the scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid with evil. Uh-huh. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Time to tip the scales! Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they'll be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait one moment. With their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Your court can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course! I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Yay, we love dealing with cults. The Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they might be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It sounds like everyone would turn up, though. I'll be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they were going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop these weirdos. Okay. Concert hall. Oh, here you are. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. We'll begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Join the ceremony of purifying scales. Sure. Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course. Come with me. Back and we some. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina! Glory to Libra Domina! I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Oh, well, if they remastered this guy just made one game, nothing combined. God, it would be too much. It would be far too much. It would be that would be well over 120 some odd hours. I mean, I say that's far too much, and then it's like, okay, if you play Persona 5, it's like, yeah, that's like 140, 120 to 140 is like a casual playthrough, or at least was my casual playthrough. And it's like, okay, yeah, it would be very long. So here's the reason why I wouldn't want them to merge them, unless they like specifically like have them kind of as like a bundle where it's like, oh, from the start menu you choose which game. And it's because having them together makes the game end like cliffhanger of first chapter. It would make that hit not as hard, right? So are like the Cold Steel 1 to 2, right? If it wasn't a game separation there, it would not hit nearly as hard. As long as the stab is still he's on Josh, since we know he is a bomb. I mean, we're also assuming that they're into that kinky kind of stuff. I always imagine them more extremely vanilla. Guru, bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, you're certainly passionate. You sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Oh no, still trying to try hurricane while riding. Sounds really oh god. I mean, it sounds really dangerous, but hey. You know, they are both extremely physically fit people, right? Might be able to handle it. Yes, he matches the description. Good. That confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tip with heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worth of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yes? At least he looks happy, but the donations and recruitments... just feels like a classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? It's going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. Wait, screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let's go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient and I've failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scale ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you'd evened the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No, you needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now away with you three. Your last moments? Is he just going to kill him? With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina! Praise be to Libra Domina! This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. He was a tracker. You just attached something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to the Ozaifa. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. I'm gonna make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Come on, gang, we gotta go. Let's split up. Scooby, Shaggy, you go that way. Van and company got in their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zypha. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them, or we're gonna lose them. Right. Yeah. Save. Let's go in. Into the underground ruins. Underground ruins. Okay, I did not realize it was so. Well, okay. I was worried this might happen. Tracker sold. That signal is too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. Transmittable waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? Shards. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right. Okay, look at that. Have we already been through here? Oh yeah, this is original area. Yeah, this is...
Suggesting magic attacks.
Okay, yeah. So this is...
Well then, away we go.
This is easy shit right now.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Good.
Let us proceed ahead.
I do like the idea of them just having us take these nice little victory laps.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
Ah, stop taking
Praise
hits.
Arusha and the flames.
Good.
Battle finished.
Because it's just like, yo, remember when you were struggling against these guys? Yeah, you don't have to. 300 enemies more in the field battle. Nice. Good. Thanatos Jail. Power A+, Set Circle LL, and also Rot. Okay. Any others? 600 enemies on field. Okay, but that gets Zaram, so not a big deal.
Let's keep moving ahead.
But yeah, you could really just grind out those kinds of things using like areas like this, where there are a whole bunch of, where like you'll be able to res the enemies and they're low level. You can just one tap them. Turbo mode that shit. Okay, recover HP.
Just what I needed.
Okay, need a break. Yep. I'm probably gonna, once I finish this quest, that's probably where I'm gonna call it myself. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Huh. There's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. Oh, please tell me they're not actually dead. You son of a bitch, what are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. Oh. What? That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it to unless it gets fed in a timely manner. Well, what is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. This is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please! I'm sorry, Stephen. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. Pew. Damn. One shot, one stun. Shouldn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You're at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me? Then Stephen sent you? Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard, too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible-sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lies. Wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, Divine Messenger, you'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking them down.
Activating shards.
Activating shards. Okay, you don't like earth or wind?
Energy output
Hell
at
yeah.
maximum.
Aerial dust, plasma sphere.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh wait, you don't like
Displaying information.
earth or yeah, but see now. Oh wait, Umbercracker is a B. Okay. Yeah, so we can use this B plus.
Going all in.
B, yeah. Oh, but this is also a 0 too. So yeah. Nice. So you need to be there. Boom.
Activating skill.
3,000. Good.
I won't let this chance slip by.
That nice stuff. There's a crit turn. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Oh well. Cobalt curtain.
Accessing. Initialize. A chance.
Good. Okay. And earth and wind. We can do one of the boosts. Wind Tyrant Storm. That's just 252. Let's do it once to see
I suggest we strike now.
damage. But other than that, I'm more tempted for other stuff. Panic Tentacles.
My move now.
Okay. Let's pull you out over to here. Give me some coin bullets.
Over here. All for you.
Get the hate up.
Fast, Barry.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's pump you with Umbercracker. Delay. Good. Got it. Okay. Crit turn.
Activating skill.
Mind Breaker. Judgment Feather. Okay. And we're still working through our shield, which is nice.
Time to go all out.
Actually, art, support, Chrono
Initiating
Drive.
drive.
Let's do that. Get everyone quick. Tyrant Storm. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, that's longish animation. 4,000, not bad. Delay. That out.
Here goes.
Coin bullets.
All for you.
Good. Okay, you got CP
Energy
out.
output at maximum.
Okay.
Going all in.
Critical. Oh, that knocked her out. Okay. Yeah, critical was
Activating
annoying.
skill.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's item. We need
This
to cure
fighting's taking a real
KO.
toll.
Is there one that?
I
there
can't
we go.
take much more.
That's
You saved me.
Charm Delaney.
Miss Alfayed.
Okay. Umbercracker. Cooking.
I suggest we strike now.
Use that on her.
There.
You saved me.
Get your health decent. Concentrated ink. Boom.
Here goes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Arts.
Flames protect
Okay.
us.
Let's do that.
Activating drive.
You do that.
Aerial Buster.
stun, good.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Let's do that.
Brace yourself.
Him good. Big damage there. Bubble curtain. That goes up. That's. Sure, everyone gets hit. Oh yeah. Yeah, medium heal. Just 2,500. That's perfect. Fine.
Activating skill.
Yeah, well, I think I might do, because Fairy actually has the one that has a lot of variety, right? To her, has a lot of variety. She's able to equip a lot of plugins. I could make sure I have at least a move for every single element, is what I'm thinking.
I suggest we start now. There we go.
Yo, Debbie's nice. Oof, that was rough. But only because he got a crit turn and killed Onius. No. Oh, you all right, Father? Okay, yes, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Yeah, now I can finally talk for real. That thing was tough. Now you've lost, and it's time for you to admit it and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this fruit, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. It's bad. They're both at the limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger and not bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen? You know, he's not gonna listen anyway, so kill the monster. Got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't! No! How could this happen? No! How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Bah, showing time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own. Understood. Then please be careful. Here I go. Hope this works.
Give me your worst.
Oh god.
My move now.
Okay, strength. Actually gonna do this. Give me a nice big shield. Yeah, I was right in my choice. Let's do this. This big strength boost.
Here goes.
1,000. Quaker. Still got plenty of.
My move now.
Plus, concentrate ink. Guard resist. Okay. Dead scream. Okay, still fine.
A chance.
Nope. Let's do your shield. Yeah, just keep the shield on. Because that's what's saving me to some degree.
A chance.
So I'm able to attack even when I'm like with status damage, as long as I didn't move, it seemed. That was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though. So I'd still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that fruit. Almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Ugh, a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea that the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man into robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? Seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... Yeah, gotta take you to your son. So glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry. I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stephen, thank you. So nice seeing a happy ending. Yeah, no one died. That's nice. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Just doing my job. The Guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. Oh, of course. You've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you. And take care. Sure, same to you. The religion's
Well done,
completed.
everyone.
Good. 4,500 Mira. So what was that choice? Okay, so I got Law plus for just defeat the monster? I would have thought that would have been the law, would have been... Because I would have thought warn him would have been the law. And kill the monster would have been chaos or gray. Your cipher's ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Yo, what's up, Zen? Not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
You blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
13th. Surely you don't need me to spell what that, and surely you don't need me to spell what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious. What business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want me up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what do you want? Nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Choosing call it a day from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go back to Old Town. I'm going to go to Arkwright Solutions, and I'm going to swap out Ferry, or yeah, I'll swap out where is it? Change party. Aaron. Yeah, there we go. And we are going to SP report to get me over 170, so I can get whatever that reward is.
Then I'll update your rank.
Thank you. C++,
gladly take that.
Macho Belt, CP plus 15 every turn. Hell yeah. Okay, so instead of Gladiator Belt, they made it Macho Belt. Okay, good. And is that every one of this character's turn, or just every turn in general? Because that was the nice part about the other ones. There we go. Although that, honestly, the Macho Belt might be good on Rosette, because she just uses her CP so much. I mean, it's probably worth it in both ways, all things considered. Okay, before anything else, I want to come back over here. Shop,
Really?
modify plugins. Okay, so let's give you... That's a support attack. Okay, I need to buy an attack.
Come again.
Okay.
If you want.
Okay. Let's go back to station. Herbal
Then let's
Cafe.
head over.
Need help with something?
Plugins. Support. Argent Thorns. Yeah. Buy that. Lost Mobius. I'll buy that and that. And then I need Shadow Spear Obsidian. There we go.
Thanks for being such a good customer. I can handle any maintenance.
Custom. Nope. Plugin. Because, you know what? Chances are she's not going to really use Earth Guard. Let's be real here. But probably could use that. That's 180. Set circle L, draw in. That's good. And then Obsidiary, B plus line, short cone, and this is line M. But it is quite a bit more expensive. I'll take it regardless. So that should be good. She now has at least one attack for every element, meaning she can always get a weakness, which is what I was aiming for.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Good. Okay. Let's go to Old Town. Let's go to the bathhouse.
What are we waiting for?
Let's use the bath. 200 Mira. Skip all.
I feel good as new.
Just to get everything all
Make sure you don't
up full. So I don't have to worry about it. I still have to go potentially upgrade my weapons and stuff. That could help, but not a big deal.
What's next?
Final one. Let's go to Satan District.
Time to depart.
Subway entrance. So there. There we go. Actually,
well,
any new stuff here. How's it going, basketball? Frala, what's going on? Kirk's got talent, but his stubborn streak isn't making him any friends. Aside from Simon and me, anyway. Guess that quirk of his is what makes him interesting. He acts all standoffish, then every so often he turns into a spoiled little kid. He just refuses to eat peppers. Can you believe that?
Alrighty.
But yeah, so this is where I'm gonna call it a night because I feel like that this is a good place to stop. So with that, oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. Looking up through the observatory. Nice. That's cool. But yeah, regardless, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Spice Stoner, for the follow and keeping me company. Thank you, Wolf Slash and Neko Dave and Keeve and everyone else that dropped by and was lurking. I will be back hopefully tomorrow. It might be not a super long weekend stream, but if I don't stream tomorrow, it'll definitely be on Sunday and it will be longer. So with that, thank you all very much for dropping by. Hope you all have a nice night. Bye.